A feeling. Mm, interesting. Interesting. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Mohammed, good morning. Omega, good morning. Good afternoon. Mustik, good afternoon, evening. Matthew, good morning. Annette, good morning. Dan, new haircut? No. No. Bonjour, bonjour, Olu. Emer, bonjour. 33 degrees. Nice. Celsius, of course, because France. Wes, good morning. Colin, good morning. Belly, good morning. Adam, good morning. Bodybuilding, good morning. Jasmine, good morning. Mando, good morning. Good morning, KB. Good morning. Pappy, Paige, good morning. Discord is not working. Just reset it. Like refresh. Like the entire Discord wasn't working on the computer this morning, so it's like it's a whole thing. Greg, good morning. Focus, good morning. Justin, AO. Hugh, good morning. Carla, good morning. Good morning, Mr. Pink. Is recycling the bin? Yeah, I saw that thing crashing like a tomato. My goodness. Maybe it can bounce up 40 cents, like 41.50 or something. Just because 200 EMA, and then we can go from there. I don't know. Yours is working now? Yeah, it should be working now. Should be working now. Let's go. We have a new cheerleader, guys. Give me a T. Give me an H. You know where that's going. Anyways, Babes World. Welcome to the community. Welcome. Keep in mind, if you want to join Discord, you just have to go back to the same area and then upgrade to the Discord and scanner level or the legend level. Alrighty. Blue Apron. My goodness, that thing is like pumped so much, and it still wants to go into the open, which is impressive. We'll see. And then of course Femi. Femi has been an absolute gem. Why do I not have Femi? There's Femi. There is the stock of the hour, stock of the day, stock of the week. My goodness. Sent from another planet to destroy the stock market is Femi. Femi does not care. Market open, Femi says bye. Femi's impressive. Anyways, Lincoln, hello. Hello, Monica. Hello, guys. What an impressive stonk. I think we should have had like Orator Nigerian friend. It's done pretty well, right? From 30 cents to $1.50, and then came back to $1, and it's been holding $1 the last few days, and then boom skis, $2, right? So it's done really well. $2.10, like that thing again. I think they also received the price target this morning, right? Oh my goodness, look at Femi go. Oof, ooh wee, ooh wee, ooh wee, Femi. If you're still holding Femi, type in yes in the chat. Femi's Femi. Femi. Nah, nah. And if you're not in it, maybe try not to FOMO. Alrighty. Nah, nah, nah. Femi. There you go. Did you did I party? At least I had a cookie hangover. No, I don't really. I don't know. Not He ate cookies and I fell asleep. Yeah. No, I went out for dinner. I had cookies. Went out for dinner, and then yeah, it was good. I don't really do the don't really party. VSME is halted. Interesting. Yeah, halted right at resistance. I mean, I like that it's back above $5. Honestly, right? That IPO price, it's actually done a good job between like after hours and pre-market. It's done a really good job. Look at that bottom, right? Oh, the entire pre-market, that thing had a nice demand zone at $3.20. Good morning, Stephanie. Right, so that thing had a nice bottom at $3.20, and it's popped. Right, so resistance, same resistance we had yesterday. So $5.50 ish, there will be a problem. Will be a problem. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, Travis. Good morning, Lori. Good morning, Carla. Good morning. Good morning, Bernard. Good morning, Lion. Good morning, Ham. Good morning. Sounds like you left out the best part. Nothing was left out. Nothing. Anyways, it looks like we have a bit of resistance here for Femi. Again, so these guys received the price target from Wainwright. They moved it from $5 to $13. I don't trust those guys. I don't think we get there, but they initially had a price target to $7 from a more reliable analyst. So I like that, right? So again, I think we've liked Femi because they had a good catalyst, and also because they actually had like the technicals like aligned with the catalyst, right? So it looks like a nice stock, not because of the price target, even though like yeah, it plays a part, right? And the stock looks beautiful, isn't it? Right? It looks beautiful. So other than that, if you're still in Femi, type in yes. Lorena, good morning. If you're still in Femi, type in yes in the chat. What a beauty. What an absolute beauty. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, sweet. Dad, yeah, I saw you. I saw you in there. Saw you in there. Let me zoom out a little bit for Femi here. I just want to look at the levels on a bigger time frame here, because I know we've talked about $2 and whatnot, but yeah, in this level, yeah, it looks like our next little resistance on the daily is up here to $2 and just above 220, right? Just above 220. That's slightly above. Na, 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 and and then it's $2.80. So yeah, $2.20 is a little bit of resistance, and then we have that level up there. Here we go. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Here you go. Yeah, it looks like we failed at. I'm gonna delete these lines here. Right, so it looks like we failed at $2.20. Right, so not the biggest surprise that we're kind of struggling at that level because it's resistance. VSME is on halted now, and that thing looks like it's sending it. Right, so yeah, that was actually a nice base in the morning. I didn't even look. Should have. Did not look. It looks like we have a double top here though at $6 for VSME Omega, right? So a bit of a double top. A double top VSME. Hmm. Yeah, exactly, Vance. Exactly, and that's honestly like that's one of the most positive signs you can get when you're looking for a swing play, right? Like just continuously getting those higher lows is perfect. La, 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 la. There we go. So yeah, I mean, look at how quickly that thing dropped. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so $6 doubles up and it dropped like a tomato. Wow. Yeah, $6 resistance. Femi is going back for that high. I so like when I reset my charts and like did the like played with the updates. I only did it on one side, so you're gonna notice that like my one screen has the oh like some charts have the new updated version of the algo, and then some charts have the old version of the algo. So I'm gonna need to fix that at some point, but this weekend. This weekend. 16. Oh yeah, that's something I want to look at for sure. So PLTR has been spammed in the large cap. Ooh, beautiful, right? So PLTR has been posted quite a bit in Discord in the in the large caps channel, and I think again. So 80. Where's 80? 80 is la, 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 la. Yeah. So PLTR looks wonderful. Yeah, what I like is so AD posted a few days ago, I think 2 days ago. She said something along the lines of like, so this is what she posted, and I here, okay, yeah, she said something along the lines of like, which uh, which is perfect because she got a whole bunch of people to FOMO, and so this is what she said 2 days ago in Discord. She says, she says, PLTR is 12 hours away from exploding. uh, you know, she's like, it's 12 hours away from exploding, right? She didn't know it, but she was causing FOMO. Yeah, Ham got in. A few people got in again, like, and she kind of listed the reasons why, like fundamental reasons why. And looking at the chart, perfect spot, beautiful, perfect spot. $14. Well, it's above $16 now, and it's broken above like a previous. It's broken above a double top resistance, right? So if you look at the daily for Palantir, right? We've kind of struggled and gone back and forth with this $14 level for the last little bit, right? So, well, this is where that message like right there, right? So in that demand zone at $14, which was perfect, right? So bottom. We've also really struggled at $16. We're officially retesting. It looks like we have a little bit of resistance, like where we are now, but it's broken above $16. So if that thing can stay above 16, that's perfect. Um, right? Maybe we can go all the way up to confirm a nice head and shoulder, but yeah, looks good. So yeah. I just by looking at the daily, I can tell that like there's a bit of resistance at 1650 here too. So that might be a problem because there's a bit of a downtrend at 1650 with the indicator, but yeah, we'll see. Right, we shall see. That thing said, suck it. Anyways, so yeah, Palantir looks good. Congratulations if you're in there. Nice swing, potential, a lot of potential to the upside, right? So love it, right? I mentioned a while ago when this thing was at $7. I posted in that same channel, right? Palantir is one of my favorite long-term plays, right? So, well, it's no longer at $7, is it? Anyways, so Femi, like we looked at the daily and we know this level is a problem, right? So we failed at this 220 level quite a bit in the past, and we're struggling. We're struggling at $2.20. So if you're in a position, make sure you have a proper stop loss. If you're not, maybe wait for this, and you're looking for an entry, maybe wait for this level to no longer become resistance, right? So yeah, 220 for now is a bit of a problem. Palantir is overvalued. Well, okay. Uh, get out of Palantir. I would just keep moving that stop loss up. Yeah, there you go. has you're counting? Oh my goodness. See, Lion is counting. Femi has failed 222. Yeah, slightly above 220, right? So I will sometimes use like round numbers even though I know that it's slightly above, but yeah. You're counting the amount of times it failed at resistance? 14 times, Lion? Wow, okay. Um na 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 charging. Yeah. See, I like that AD likes to go down rabbit holes, so she's gonna be perfect for the large cap channel. Oh, you have an app that does it? Oh wow. Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah, that's very cool. I like that. The average is $20, Luis, for Palantir. Well, I think Femi will break through a two. I think so too, but I would not buy a 220 because I think it will break above that level, right? Today seems like yeah, Palantir is breaking highs of the day. Fire. Yes, obsessed. That's a good thing though. Like that's rabbit hole research, long term plays, right? So I like it. I like it. Tesla will squeeze soon, most likely. But then again, you love Tesla, and again, you love Tesla. Tesla is like your favorite. No, no, no. I'm just updating here. No, no, no. Do we Okay, okay, maybe that's why you're lying. I just saw your message. We'll see though. Like I don't know. We'll see. Tesla long or shorts, my sport. Take a look at Bed Bath and Beyond. It's not a stock. Bed Bath and Beyond is not a stock. From Spanka, well, I'm sure they do somewhere. Anyways, yeah, we're really struggling with that 220 level there. Lots of resistance. What else are we looking at here, guys? So VSME, not really doing much. It's halted on the way down after hitting a double top at $6. LQR was another name that had good news this morning, but they've obviously given away all the gains. In terms of anything else, I am just looking at the scanner, and that might be a penny stock Friday kind of day, you know. Uh, I don't really see much else for now, so just looking. No, 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 no. Wouldn't mind that. Just something squeezing, right? LQR looks like it's trying to curl above the 9 here, so that's good. Femi is above 220. Well, trying to, right? Again, we know it's a nice stock. We like the stock. That's not a. You took a little profit page. Nothing wrong with that. Like nothing wrong with that at all, right? So, again, I've said this multiple times. Like I think Femi is an alien stock because that thing will not die. It will not die. NVOS, yeah, it's trying to. There's a bit of a double bottom at 30 cents. So if you're in that, make sure it stays above. Yeah, it is Vance. It is. It's an alien stock sent from another dimension. Anyways, yeah. So with NVOS, watch for 30 cents. ICU, I don't trust that stock, Thomas. I don't trust that stock. ICU takes you to the ICU every single time. I don't trust that stock. Palantir looks beautiful. Look at that thing go, guys. Look at PLTR go. Look at PLTR go. Ooh wee. Is that beautiful? Right, so 1670. Can we get $17 at the end of the day today? Anyways, back to Femi. Femi's retesting the almost retesting the highs of the day. 22223, 224. Come on, Femi, you can do it. 225. Oh, here goes highs of the day, guys. Well, it hit highs of the day exactly, confirming a double top, and then right back below 220. So still resistance. When will it be on halted? I don't know, Omega. You didn't have a stop loss, did you? Yeah. The better you do, Omega, the more discipline, right? You shouldn't be like if that stock is at $6, you should not be letting it halt at $5. Alrighty? Yeah. So just next time, try and keep those stop losses a bit tight. You don't have PDT in Australia, do you? If you don't, then that yeah, it's on halted now. It's at 480, right? So again, double tops at $6, and then boom skis, $4.80, which is yeah. I mean, you should be able to stay above like 470, hopefully. But who knows? You don't have PDT, right? Yeah, so that's good. Yeah, take advantage of that. Oh my goodness, Palantir. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 1680. Oh, here we go, guys. Femi say, yeah, I'm an alien. Femi made new highs. Femi made new highs, $2.33, right? But it's retesting to see if it can stay above $2.20. Femi is an absolute beauty. Femi, there's gravity and there's Femi. Ready? So yeah. Next time someone says like, the opposite of gravity, just say it's Femi. Because Femi only goes up. Anyways, not kidding. $2.30. Some alien abducted Femi. It's insides out and now it's wearing its skin. Exactly, Vance. That's exactly what's happening here. Yeah, Thomas, I don't trust ICU. I mean, just look at the name ICU. Uh, ICU. No, 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 no. So it looks like we broke above that level. uh, Rubbish. 240. Oh my goodness. It's almost halfway. Yeah. So we had 220 and then we had 280, right? So you might even think of like 250 as resistance because it is psychological levels, right? So but Femi looks beautiful. Like Femi is a beauty. Look at that thing go. Like so easy, isn't it, for Femi? Telling you, like there's gravity and there's Femi. I think it's crushing it. Um, oh my goodness. 245, 246. Femi, Olua, Femi. 250, guys. Damn. Anyways, so yeah, 250 psychological resistance there. Let's see if we can break above that level. Yeah, we also do have a nice little supply zone at 250, so that might play part in this. Oh yeah, that thing's gonna break it, isn't it? Anyways, uh, yeah, so it's failing at 250 for now. There's a nice little demand zone at 250. Well, the supply zone, the bottom of the supply zone at 250. Right, so the who are you an alien too, Top? Hmm. Hold that thing, right, Lion? Hold the damn stock already, and then let's. No, I don't know. I don't know if you want Femi halted. Honestly, I don't know if you want Femi halted. It's performed really well, like without halts. Yeah, yeah, like you got in. There you go. So Lion bought a breakout and took profits. Congratulations, right? Again, a break, an actual hold, right? A breakout and an actual hold, and then boom skis, right? That's educated FOMO, right? So that's the whole like idea behind like that statement. You're not seeing it. This one, you on the 1 minute, Jody? You should be able to, and then if not, just reset it. I'll confirm. I'll confirm. I'll take a look. Na, 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 na. La, 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 la. Really? See, that's gonna be a little bit annoying though. You see the I see the demand though. Yeah. Hmm. I'm not sure why you don't see the other one. OPGN is at 50 cents now. Beautiful. Yeah, exactly, Lion. Let's see if we can break above that, just like we did at 220, right? So let's see if we can break above and actually close above and consolidate above, and then yeah. So I bought Femi yesterday at 146 at a stop loss at 210. I got stopped out, and then it took off. But I made money. Appreciate you. Yeah, Ronel. Yeah, that's it's annoying when that happens, though, isn't it? So yeah, you stop loss. At least you made money though, right? Like you got in at 146, stop loss at $2.10. That's not too bad, right? So monies were made. You're welcome, Ronel. Amando. Yeah, that thing again. That thing hit a double top, right? And it's been selling off. So and it's halted again. Please use stop losses. I feel like that's the one thing I say the most. Stop losses. Please use stop losses. Please use stop losses. Anyways, let me take a look at OPGN. Oh yeah, that thing looks fire. I like what I like too is that little sell off at the open. You know, Wes, little dipski and then consolidation and then a curl back above the nine and the kernel and the 20. Ooh, right. So resistance at 55 cents if you're in there. Resistance at 55. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, you are. Fire, Justin. Yeah, I seen you spamming that. I saw you spam. I saw you spamming. Uh, Interesting. See, I don't know if I. There you go. It just broke my resistance level. See if it pops, musty. Oh, DMK. Yeah. Okay. At least. So DMK. See, at least you've been swinging that, and it's been performing, musty. Right. Like like you mentioned this a few days, and we've looked at it. Right. It's done okay. Right. So the only issue is the lack of volume. Like it needs a bit more volume, but if it keeps doing that, maybe at some point it's going to pick up a lot of volume, right? So, yeah, yeah, the bit is slowly catching up too. So maybe put a stop loss somewhere, and then you should be safe. Good morning, lots. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, so it looks like OPGN failed at 55 cents, and yeah. What's the deal with NVOS? They had some news last night. It seems a bit interesting. The news they had. Let's go. Yeah, no. So Envo's had some news. Um, it's really good news. It seems well, according to the PR. Don't know how I feel about the stock itself though, but it's going to be a good scalper intraday, right? So and that's all that matters, right? Again, you've had your sell off at the open, you double bottom, and then you curl back above the nine for the first time actually, right? The nine and the kernel at 31 cents. Well, it's going for 36 cents now, so it looks good. Good morning, Yami. Right, it looks good. So honestly, again, like I would play that intraday vibe, right? Play the momentum as the day goes on, right? And if it's closing if it's closing really really strong, and then maybe after hours. But other than that, I would be really careful with it because I think they again. So Vance has posted a few things, right? So potential split vote coming up at some point. Yeah, it should have been me. Yeah. So I mean, it looks good, right? But yeah, it's halted up now. VSME, VSME, good. Virus, ayo, ayo. Back to $5. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I mean that thing moves really crazily. Like the way it just halted up with like it, like 60 cents in less than a minute is impressive. Oh well, it's a nice push. So it looks like we failed at resistance, right? Should we be like, oh my goodness, big surprise? No, right? We broke above $2.20 all the way to next resistance at 250, right? Nice little demand zone again, psychological level, right? So 250 and then came back to 220, and then we bounced off 220, right? So like our last resistance, our last resistance, 220 potentially just became a bit of a base, hopefully, right? So yeah. What's going on with TTOO? I'll take a look. You just made monies in yeah, silver mask. Okay, very nice. Good job. Very nice. Yeah, looks like yeah, BTCT. Yeah, that was a nice one this morning actually. That was a nice one this morning. Tesla broke above 252. 252. Tesla looks very nice. Very nice. Yeah, 3% for Tesla is a nice thing. Even though like it's yeah, that's very nice. Question now is when 300s anyway. So again, look, it looks like Femi is slowly creeping up towards that 250 again, right? So Femi is playing out exactly as you would hope, right? So well, you maybe wanted to just explode, but no, that retest of 220 was good, right? So now what it needs to do is break above 250 and then onto the road to 280. Unfortunately, ICU. What else can you get into? Yeah, Mambo. I don't like ICU. I'm a big fan of like stocks having good names. Like it says ICU. Like it's not a good feeling. You know what I mean? I'm just not gonna touch a stock that says ICU. Honestly, that's just me though. Yeah, ICU in the ICU. No, I don't see any pricing yet, Mr. Pink. It's not today. Not coming out today. Not coming out today. No, CFFE is popping. Don't they have a vote or something along those lines? No, that was a different one. Oh wow, it's at 28. Whoa. Okay. Interesting. Okay. As long as it's not in the yeah, exactly, Mambo. See, now maybe I want to look at some of these other specs. ACAQ has a thing today. It's not doing anything though. Also, the spread isn't the best. What about HHGC? Monica, you forgot that you had a position in it? You forgot? Interesting. Interesting. Well, let's see what happens when it gets unhalted here. right? You start to really pay attention to these sympathy plays when you're getting like a stock going up like over 100%. Then sympathies become a really, really close watch as a swing. Yeah. Okay. That's very nice. Very nice. You might rally as well later in the day. Exactly. Yeah. So there will be a few names. According to the SEC document filed today, 36.6 thousand shares after the vote. Sheesh. Is that it? Is that real? Upon a business combination, 36.658 public shares will remain outstanding after taking into account the la 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 36,000 shares. It's a bit dangerous, isn't it? Um, it's a bit dangerous, isn't it? Yeah, I'm just looking at the that SEC filing. Based on 9 point. Okay, cool. Hmm, interesting. Interesting. Well, it's unhalted and it's on fire. 29.50. I think the spread is also like all over the place still. Hmm. Just looking at just looking at that stuff. Yeah, it does look like we have a supply zone there. They're at 28 recording. Interesting. Yeah, maybe if that thing the spread can get a little bit better. And just just break above resistance and actually hold, then that would be nice. And then we can maybe pay closer attention to it. Yeah, the spread is still I don't think my okay, there we go. Oh my goodness. Yeah. See that thing said hey guys, bye guys. Hey guys, bye guys. There goes $30. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Okay. Uh 318. Okay, sounds good. Ooh wee. 818. Time to sell soon. Yeah. Oh, at the very least, have a stop loss, right? Don't let it take you to the abyss, please. Don't let it take you to the abyss. Yeah. Yeah. I honestly would keep us like the stop loss so tight because you don't want it halting. You do not want it halting because then you have a big problem. Anyways, it looks like we're forming a bit of a downtrend there for Femi, but Femi, don't even pretend like you're not gonna break out. Yeah, the spread is a bit concerning, and I feel like that. Yeah, sure. The share float might be like 36,000. That to me is scary though. So play with caution, please. Play with caution if you're playing with it. I think that's a bit scary. Yeah, be careful, please, and thank you. 27, 26. Yeah, maybe if that thing can sell off like it is and then curl at some point, there might be an opportunity there. Maybe. Right? Give us a better looking chart because that thing is fairly extended. Right? It's been pumping. So they announced a split. NVOS did. When did they do that, Max? Oh, eBet. Okay, okay, eBet. I was wondering when they did that. Anyways, eBet is has an. I mean, it was just a matter of time, right? So they had to, right? The stock is crashing now, right? Stock is crashing. Well, actually, it looks like they announced it this morning and it crashed already. So a little bit delayed to that news. eBet, yeah, eBet. Anyways, yeah, we'll play with it. Maybe if after the split. VSME altered up again. Isn't that wild? This is why we want to see stocks sell off at the open, just to get it out of the way. Because if it's pumping immediately, and then you're having to deal with the fact that, oh my goodness, it's crashing, right? So yeah, Chase, are you green? Hope you are. Right, so it's halted at the same price as it's been halted at before, right? So just below $6. Yeah, it's crashing too. Well, if one is crashing, they're all gonna crash for the most part. Interesting. Femi, oh Femi, come on, you're in at a yeah five. Okay, up $1 then. Don't let it go. Don't let it hold down. Back to $5, please. Pretty please. Pretty please. It's interesting actually. An interesting pop. Come on, Femi. You know you want to break it. Stop pretending. Mm. You. La, 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 la. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. La, la, la. I need to change the color of some of these lines here. There we go. For now, Eddie, it like you can see that we're sitting at a nice resistance level and we're struggling and we're trending down a little bit. So I would wait for that thing to clear $2.50 or just give us another sell off closer to 220, right? And then see if we can consolidate. Anyways, it looks like we're bouncing again for CFFE here. $29 and then back down. 29. Yeah, yeah. OPGN is shooting. Yeah, I know who's happy. Jimmy. In at 44, took half at 47, Jimmy. Good. Nice. Let me know when it breaks 50 cents again. Let me know when it breaks 50 cents again. Come on, Femi. Na, na, na. Yeah, I don't know if they had any news. I think, yeah, I don't think so. It was up 120, 26, 24% this morning, though. So you would think. Let me take a look, actually. OPGN. Um, yeah, they had news this morning. Well, last night actually. Filing for offering of a stock together with warrants. Okay, so yeah, they just canceled an offering. Seems like a common scheme these days. A common scam. Was going to be available all Fridays. Yes, I haven't posted anything in there yet though today. I'll open it up though. Nothing yet. Nah. Yeah, you should have it now. Should have it now. Femi's dip skiing, yeah. See, that's the problem, though, right? So, yeah, again, you're much safer waiting for that thing to break out, or just give you a proper sell off, right? So let's see if we can dips, and then consolidate. Alrighty. So clearly, yeah, the settings for like the maybe we'll schedule like a thing and talk about the new updates, but right. So just so that's more visible. Like I think my trend has a different setting than you guys is, but yeah, we can talk about that over the weekend or something. Over the weekend or something like that. Yeah, I would like to see that thing just consolidate above $2 and 20 cents here. Right. Test, and consolidate would be nice. Test, consolidate. Yeah, obviously more sellers than buyers at the moment for that stock. More sellers than buyers. CFFE is surprisingly doing well still. $29. Ooh-wee. Yep. You're looking for an entry at 40 cents? Okay. Mm, 29. Are we gonna get all the way to the bottom there, Femi? Or no? Femi's like, nah, I gave you guys $2.22, 2 cents away. Which is again like not too far from the level that was mentioned earlier, right? So yeah, we shall see. At some point, we're gonna need to break above that little downtrend, and then we should be good to go back up. Yeah, CFFE seems to have a lot of issues between $29 and $30. Yeah, $29 and $30. I did, Kevin. Yes. Yes. La, 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 la. Yes. Mm, Thanks, Kevin. You know what's picking up though. You know what's picking up as a sympathy play. HHGC is picking up as a sympathy play, right? So put that one on the watch list as well. Put that on the watch list. Put that on the watch list. Actually, two names I want to pull up on the watch list here. Yeah, VSME is unhalted and it failed at the same resistance, kind of, right? So even though it broke above to new highs, it never really held above that level. Let me take a look at. Someone mentioned UPTD in the chat earlier, right? So that might be another one to keep an eye on in case it breaks out, right? But that thing really needs to break above $30, and then sympathy plays will become a thing, right? So, and then sympathies will become a thing. 222. KV. Yeah, potentially. The only concern with with SPACs and and everything else is like the spread is usually ridiculous, right? Crazy, crazy spreads, crazy spreads. Yeah, VSME is trying to go back for $6, so maybe this time it's actually gonna break because it looks like a cup and handle. Alrighty, so yeah, $6 needs to break. There goes Femi. Femi is trending down there now, retesting that demand zone, right? So let's see if it holds above that level. Alrighty, alrighty. Uh, Perfect. Finish. Interesting. Wow, Tesla 80. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Again, so it doesn't have to hold like what you're looking for when you're looking for entries, Jay, is you're looking for consolidation, right? Like you should never wanna keep yeah, JGGC, yeah, low volume ones. Yeah, exactly. You're never looking for like, okay, this is the level I'm looking for. Like I'm just gonna buy this stock at this level because it's supposed to have support at this level. You want to give it time to consolidate. Like let it prove to you that it's actually holding above that level already. So don't just FOMO because you think like like 220 is supposed to hold, then you just FOMO already. So it looks like we're failing at $31 here for for CFFE. $31 CFFE fail. La 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 la. What a what? Scam what? Yeah, exactly, exactly, exactly. Yeah, it's wild. You can catch some pretty nice swings, but yeah, just you want to be careful, right? So, I mean, if that float is what it's supposed to be, 40,000 shares, like that's nothing, right? That's nothing. So yeah, and they go 31 again. So it's having issues with $31 here, right? Lots of issues with $31. Interesting. No, 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 no. 42. Yeah, Justin. Nice, nice. Very nice. I like it. 31.20. The high is 31.75, which is actually interesting. It's been pumping, Roger. It's been pumping. My goodness. Yeah, at some point, it's gonna sell off. We'll see. It's Friday. It's been pumping for quite a few days this week. We'll see. Um, there goes $32 for 32, 32.50 at the highs. Yeah, I really don't like the spread on that, but la, la, la. What can you do though? There goes $33. Oh my goodness. And right back to $30. Wild, isn't it? Like I said, just be careful. Ayo, Rob. Good morning. Good morning. Ayo, ayo. Yeah, UPTDs are not too bad either, right? So UPTD is obviously benefiting from that rally, right? So I think we mentioned UPTD and HHGC, right? Those would be the two more. I don't know. Uh, I don't know what to tell you, Mohammed. Let's get through the fantasy weekend and then we'll talk. You know. 32 from $18, Monica. Congratulations. You should have yeah, your target should have hit. So congratulations. Do you walk away or make? I mean, then you wait for opportunities that like look like just like undeniable, Justin. Right? So you're not taking unnecessary risk, and if you do get into a position, like your stop loss is so tight, right? Like so tight. So yeah, because you don't need to do anything else, right? So exactly, volume too low, scary. Yeah, they're all scary, honestly, all of them, all of them. So. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Um, Interesting. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, exactly, Justin. Exactly. Like if something looks really, 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 really good, and then yeah, maybe right. If not, then just stay away. Yeah. Before I close the business, take it. 1 second. It's a bit too loose for my liking of a target. Na, 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 na. Not too far. Are you holding Foots virus? Oh my goodness. Yeah, looks like we failed at 32. And then obviously UPTD will struggle as well. Back to the FEMY, guys. FEMY bounced off. Even though we broke below, we bounced right back off the demand zone. So we need to break above that little downtrend we formed in. Right? That downtrend needs to break. Otherwise, you have a bit of an issue. Um, true, true. Interesting. La, la, la. Na, 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 na. Okay, perfect. Not necessarily, yeah, Jay. Not necessarily. I have Dora on the phone. She wants to talk to you. Hello, Dora. Yo, soy. Send it to the bridge. AMC's at the highs of the day, but what's that though? Like, is that 2 cents for AMC? Because AMC has a 5 cent range, you know. There goes Femi. Come on, Femi. Get back above $2.30. Yeah, this little downtrend here needs to break. A little downtrend. Otherwise, we're gonna have a bit of a problem. And there goes Dipskis. There goes Dipskis. Yeah, so that downtrend we have, that thing really needs to break. And right back we're bouncing off the demand zone, right? So let's go. Any updates on the split, Ali? No. I think they have a vote again. Vance, when do they have that vote? I think you posted in Discord. They have a vote. Yeah. So if there was any update, we would know. I don't see anything though. I do not see anything new. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't see anything. It might come after hours or something. Maybe after hours. Yeah, we have a bit of a downtrend going here now for Femi. So at some point, if it can break above that downtrend, then we're back in business. For now, still trending down on a smaller time frame though. CFFE, CFFE with the struggle bus. Let me pull up HHGC actually. Yeah, I don't like the volume or the spread on that. Back to Femi. Just a few stocks went up. Exactly, Sham. Splits not usually a good thing, unless it's a massive split and the float is going to be so small, right? And then yeah, sure. Um, Other than that, again, splits are not exactly 227. Jay, yeah, in like over 230. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, it is 227. I just like to use round numbers, right? Just like if you think of support being at 220, like it might not exactly be 220, but we can just use 220 instead. We can use 220 instead. That's it, Vance. Hmm, that doesn't seem like the best, does it? Yeah, against giving the funding news. Yeah, actually, that might be a problem too. Yeah, maybe. What's ACAQ doing here? Oh wow, interesting. $10.70. Nah, nah. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go, Femi. Here we go, Femi. You can do it. You can do it. Break the damn trend already. You can do it. Yeah, that funding, like I mean, like that's a lot of money, and I don't think it's completely. Yeah, I'm sure there are things that we haven't looked at, and honestly, and that's why like I just didn't want to. I didn't want to look at it because to me, like it's a scalp either way. Like it's just a scalp momentum play. Play with it and run away. There goes to 230. Come on now, 230. Interesting, yeah. At least we're curling back up though, right? So for the first time since breaking below $2.40, we're actually curling back above the nine and the curl now. So that's good. So yeah, can we get back to 250 now, Femi? Femi, there we go. Can we get back up there, please and thank you? We don't have time to waste. It's Friday. Come on now. Jay says yes, yes. Yes, again as expected. Not like close, right? Close to finding support at that demand zone, right? It might have been slightly below 220, but right, so we held that demand zone, so that's good, right? The question now is, can we get back all the way up there? I just saw the news has a DP. Yeah, that's what they're saying. Um, so that makes it a lot of fun. It also makes it extremely dangerous, right? Not just for like crashing, but also for like T12s and and delistings, right? So yeah, just be careful with it. Just be careful, please. Just be careful. Yeah, Wes. I think your next concern would not an offering, because I think you should be good on that front, right? I think the next phase is that split. See what happens with the split, right? I would really like, if you're interested, I would really look at that SEC filing and like really like go over the Go over everything in that filing. See what they say. Because I have my doubts. So I have doubts. Interesting. UPTD. Femi as predicted. Well, I do like what it's done. I like what it's done. So yep. Anyways, anything else? Na, 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 na. Wait, so Song, did you get in at 213 or you missed it? Yeah, that's a nice pop from that bottom. Hopefully now though we stay above $2.20. Easy stop loss. Like if you got in on the Dipski, yeah, easy stop loss, right? Like I said earlier, you're better off waiting for the Dipski than FOMOing below resistance, honestly, right? Femi looks nice. We like Femi. Don't think there's a question, right? So hopefully they don't do an offering at some point. Hopefully, but it's been a nice scalp, right? So you can scalp it off these levels over and over and over again, right? And you can do really well. So yeah, as we get to like 240 here, looks like we have another demand zone just because we broke that structure on the way down, right? So that supply zone shows up, right, at $2.40. So I would be careful there as well. Would be careful there as well. Let me see here actually. Interesting. Yeah, so $2.40, a little bit of resistance here now. Doug, good morning. Let's go, Musty. Smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Subscribe, leave a comment. Yes, social security. Yes. Smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us. Come join us. Huh? How? Impressive. Impressive. Ooh, there goes look at that. So that's UPTD, by the way. UPTD is hitting new highs. And add bank details and address, please and thank you. SS is that yeah, UPTD with a nice little pop, right? It's halted actually. UPTD is halted. UPTD is halted. Let me take a look at this. Why is it's halted up as well? Okay. Halted up. There we go. Edge is reopened. Okay. Here you go. I think what's going to be good for these backs though is let me Thomas. Thomas, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the community, Thomas. I think you were here yesterday. Oh, UPTD has news, guys. UPTD has news. UPTD actually has news. UPTD actually has news. So UPTD announced completion of a business combination. Okay, so they actually do have news. That's why it's halted up. And then the other one we're looking at, of course, is HHGC, right? So that's another one to pay attention to. If these other SPACs are sending it, right? So they do actually have a merger news. Then that's good. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Again, yeah. So Thomas, welcome to the community. Here is your invite. So click the link at the bottom, the yellow link, Thomas, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel in Discord. Alrighty, welcome. Welcome. Femi looks beautiful though, doesn't it? Femi looks good. Right. So here goes that 240 resistance level then. 240 resistance and then 250. 250 obviously being JGGC. Yeah, that's another one. Another one to pay attention to. Interesting. Okay. Come on, you can do it, Femi. Yeah, if you bought the dip, you're very happy for Femi. Very happy. Right. Now the question is, can we clear that 250 level? 243. Come on, 244. Give us 245. Oh yeah. You can do it. 250. I want to see 250. Um, no. Here we go. No, no. Okay. Perfect. 246. 14 cents merger next quarter. Okay. Yeah, that thing seems to have a lot of hype, so hopefully it works out. Ian. Hopefully it works out. 246. Move stop up on right as the last candle dip. I'm getting better with entries, but keep getting swept. Ham. What did you have your stop loss at? On the last dip ski there. No, and at least you know that you're getting better with entries, right? So that's good, right? It's one step at a time. One step at a time, one step at a time, and as time goes on, and the more you see these things happen, right, the better you will become at them, right? So yeah, UPTD is unhalted. It pushed to like 1380, and then backed off right away, right? So yeah, not a bad push. Does it have more juice though? Hopefully, hopefully. Will be elegant. CFFE is on the struggle bus now. So if you took profits, congratulations. Congratulations. Huh. 28 and then swept. Okay, okay. You made money though, right? So you made a little bit of at least that counts as a win, Ham. You might have been really aggressive with that stop loss. 28. Yeah. Yeah, this is the dip that took you out. Yeah. Hmm. Like there's nothing wrong with that, honestly. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just unfortunate that that thing dipped so much, right? Like we went from $2.40 all the way to 228. That's a bit annoying. Liquidity grab, isn't it? Right? So yeah, it's annoying. There goes Femi, guys. 247. Come on. I like how you guys have given it a yeah. Which was the other SPAC, Debbie? Which one? HHGC. Oh my goodness, guys! Look at that thing go. Look at Femi go. Oh my goodness. 260. Oh my goodness. Femi. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 270, guys. Ooh wee. Look at that beautiful breakout. That's amazing. So yeah, if you bought the dipskis, you're very happy. Here comes that 280 level we talked about earlier, right? So I'm telling you, like this stock was sent from another planet by the aliens and Elon Musk. This stock would not die. uh, that stock will not die. Yeah, even though I'm saying 280, I can see that there's a little bit of I must have put that line at some point there, right? So, anyways, it might just be something else. Ham, I know that's annoying. And you did, Mambo? Good, 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 good. Here comes 270. Come on, 270. Come on, 270. Joy is smiling, smiling like a goat. No, it's done really well, right? It's done really, really well. 28. That's interesting, actually. Anyways, mm, you just registered. Okay, welcome, Thomas. Yeah, so click. So again, Thomas, you should have the yellow. Yeah, so click the yellow link if you haven't already. It's not working. Oh, yeah. Maybe try using a computer. Try using a different browser, something else. See if that works. I know Discord was having issues this morning, so that might be part of the problem. That might be part of the problem. The only name that's gone off the momentum scanner this morning, not including pre-market stuff, because that really doesn't like it's just whatever. The only thing that's gone off this morning is Femi, right? So Captain Hook loves Femi, 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 Femi. Anyways, 270, 270. You got blocked from Discord? No, you're not blocked. You just have to reset it. Everybody was blocked from Discord this morning on the computer, but on the phone it worked fine. On the phone it worked perfect. Perfectly. Na, 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 na. You sold for profits, Chase? Good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Fives. Interesting. Ian? No, absolutely. Absolutely. Honestly, even like UPTD doesn't look too bad. It looks like it's testing the nine and it's holding the nine, which is good, right? So, yeah, it's not too bad actually. That thing has some massive blocks though. Before it gets halted up, Ian, that one scares me a little bit. Just the fact that they've moved the vote so many times. Uh, I'm always a bit skeptical with stuff like that, but hopefully it halts up and it does well. Anyways, back to Femi as we're destroying 270 like a piece of cake. Look at that thing go. New highs of the day, guys. Come on, give us that 280. Ooh wee. Look at 280. My goodness, guys. Right. So 280 is that daily resistance we talked about, right? So so uh Na, 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 na. And if we can break above that, then we will take a look at the next potential resistance area. For the next entry, yeah, right. If we can retest 250 and actually hold, then yeah, sure. Right? Retest, consolidate, curl, sure. Sure, sure, sure. Oh my goodness, guys, UPTD is on fire now. Ooh, wee, look at that thing go. 42%. Damn. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Uh, are we halted? No, it's not halted. Not halted. Fire. You got stop down. Okay. Yeah, so again, be mindful. We talked about that 280 level, right? Resistance. We talked about 220. We talked about if we can break about 220 and then psychological level at 250, then it's 280, right? So it looks like we failed at 280 for now. 279, it's pretty close, isn't it? Right? So try not to FOMO at resistance, especially when you know that resistance is from a bigger time frame, right? So from the daily, and then you want to be cautious. Please and thank you. Oh yeah, UPTD is uh it's interesting. Interesting. Uh, la 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 la. Perfect. Romansos. Hey guys, hi, hi. Yeah, GFOR looks a little bit sus. Yeah, to me it does. But then again, anyways, Femi with another little bounce here off the kernel, so that's good. You know what's interesting actually is we might not get. We sold off to $2.56, so not all the way close to what we wanted, right? That 250, but as long as it stays above 250. The demand, well, your demand would be all the way down to the last break of structure zone, all the way down to like $2.34, right? So quite low already, quite low. Do we have a platform that automates these trades from TradingView? Uh, in kinda, but the answer is no. Kinda. Any idea why the code does not work, Thomas? Like your authentication code, is it working? I'm not sure. Like you had Discord before, and now you're trying to sign back in, and it's not letting you not letting you connect. I'm not sure why it doesn't work then, because then that's just you changing your password, right? So I'm not sure. La, 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 la. Sus Joe. Yeah, see if you can. Yeah, Thomas. I'm not sure why. Keep trying, and see if it works at some point today. 275. Come on, come on. Give us 280. Give us 280. 78% is not enough. Can you believe like this stock was at 30 cents a few days ago? 30 cents. But then again, they had really good news, right? And now it's at 280, and we're asking for more, 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 more. But that's just what we do. That is what we do. We ask for more. until it says okay, that's enough, and then yeah. We ask for more always. Yeah, it looks like CFFE is just trending down, right? Below the 9, no thank you. So hopefully it stays above the 200s, the 200 there. UPTD hit supply at 1440 and then backed off. How do you join, Thomas? Thomas, you have to click on the yellow. So use this yellow link at the bottom of the chat. That's your invite, right? This link is going to take you straight to Discord, Thomas. Click that yellow link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel once you get there. Yeah. 280 is still a problem there for. Uh, okay, perfect. Time for what? 277, 278, 280, guys. Ooh wee, ooh wee, ooh wee. Uh, Good job, song. Good job. Very nice. See, I think we need to such the alien. I'm telling you, like Femi is an alien, a female alien. Like female alien. SOBR. It's almost at 90 cents again. Wow. Vance is up 145%. Should I sell or should I hold? Vance, put a stop loss at 100 and whatever percent, and then go to the beach, and then come back and then move it up again. Femi is a designer. Well, it's the best designer out there, right? So there goes. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, guys! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Yeah, so Femi broke above 280 but could not hold 280. So yeah, at some point it's gonna need to break that and then hold, and then maybe we can go for $3, right? Come on, Femi, stop teasing us with this resistance. Stop teasing us with this resistance. Just destroy the damn thing already. Just destroy the damn level already. There you go. Let's go, Justin. Yes, thank you very much. Have a wonderful weekend. Have a wonderful weekend. Again, like I honestly, guys, like I would not have expectations of where this stock should go, right? You have an analyst that's saying $7, another one that's saying $13. The stock has good news. The technicals look nice. It's breaking above resistance. Blah blah blah. But like most of you guys are in like nice profits. That you want to be aware that it's Friday, and at some point people might decide to take profits, right? You should have a stop loss, right? And just even if it goes to $4, beautiful, right? But in the meantime, like you want to make sure that stop loss is in there in case something crazy happens, right? You don't want to be holding a bag and saying, but I thought it was going to $7. But why? Why? But why? Anyways, UPTD is bouncing off a nice little demand zone here at 1260, so that's good. So that's good. Interesting. GLE. You mean the IPO that was supposed to come out? It's not out yet, is it? It's not out yet, so no thoughts. Zero. And again, like if you have any questions about like IPOs, just think of what like happened yesterday with VSME, because that's a perfect IPO. That's a perfect IPO in my books. And on day one, that's a perfect example. So if you're ever wondering like how do I play IPOs, just go back and look at VSME, right? And yeah, so you don't always have to worry about like, oh my goodness, what, how am I gonna play this IPO, this and that and not whatnot. You have somewhat of a like a an example to look at. Joe, Femi's going to space. Look at Femi, guys. Femi's about to hit new highs here now. Price prediction for Femi today is your price prediction is $3.25. 3.25. That's a nice target. I like that. There goes Femi, 288. Ooh wee. Femi. We need to find like a Femi gif, Vance. Femi needs like a. When I search, uh, looking, I don't know. A Femi gif, J318. Yeah, not far off. Na, 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 na. Femi is active. See, that's not a bad one. It's not a bad gif. That's not a bad gif. Davi, Femi's been rocketing for 3 days now, and then on day three, actually, it's been rocketing for 5 days now, Femi. Almost. Let's say 4 days. And on day four, you're asking why Femi's rocketing, Davi? And you've been in this stock multiple times, and you're asking today why it's rocketing? So they had news on Tuesday, but then today it's rocketing because compliance coming. Well, it's rocketing today because they got a price target upgrade, right? So they got a price target upgrade, and the technicals look nice, and they have good news. That's you're a true criminal, Davi. So don't worry, a true criminal. On day four, after making monies, after making monies on monies on monies on monies. Uh, Davi's like, why is the stock pumping again? I know I've been making monies, but like, why is it pumping? Why is it pumping? Look at this, guys. Oh my goodness, $3. $3 incoming. So keep sending it. La 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 la. 38, you think it set a stop loss tough. Set a stop loss. UPTD. Ooh, look at UPTD. UPTD is back to the highs of the day. Back to the highs of the day. What planet is it from, Ian? I don't know. What do you guys think? What planet do you guys think Femi is from, guys? What planet? What planet do you think it's from? How can I in TradingView chart from level to current price? There's a little tool on the pizza. Oh my goodness, from Venus. I like it. It's Venus. Femi is from Venus. I think that's perfect. Look at this alien stock. My goodness. Tuesday boomskis. Wednesday boomskis. Actually, I think we had a dip on Wednesday, but then to retest to $1, right? Thursday boomskis. Friday boomskis. From 30 cents to $3. Boomskis. If you're in Femi or if you've made monies in Femi, type in yes in the chat. What day is it, pizza? It's Friday. Useless goats. Unbelievable. Uh, what day is it? From Venus. If you made money, type in yes. If you're still holding it, type in yes, because that thing looks like it's going for $3. And Oh, I like this one. I like this one. That's the best one, Dan. Oh, Dan, that's it. That's it. Oh my goodness. Dan just sent the best gift ever for Femi. I love Femi. Look at this, guys. The entire chat is in Femi. Everybody says yes, 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 yes. Right? Look at this. Vance is up 167%. Should I sell Vance? The answer is Femi is going to where? To Valhalla. Oh my goodness. Femi's at $3, guys. Femi will not stop. Femi will never stop. Right? So I'm gonna use that gift now. I'm gonna use the gift. Again, please make sure you move your stop losses up. Please, 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 please. I'm begging you. 102%. Please move your stop losses up. Right? Please move your stop losses up. Please and thank you. I know, right? I know. Vance, I think we talked about this quite a bit in the sense that like the fact that Femi is holding up so for so long at $1, like something else is going on here, you know? Like something else is going on. Right? Stock rallies 300% and then sits there like nothing's happening. Hmm. Anyways, right? My statement on Sunday, I think we said this on was it Sunday or Monday, right? I think Femi is an alien sent from another planet to prove that gravity is not a thing, right? I'm it's not proving it's not telling me otherwise yet. So Femi is an alien. There's gravity and there's Femi. If you think the opposite of gravity, that's Femi. Anyways, again, please move your stop losses up. Otherwise, I will find you and I will take your devices away, and then I will ban you. Pretty let's go, Vance. Beautiful. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. There's a little tool on the left hand side. There's a little tool on the left hand side. One of these tools here. So like one of these tools will give you the percentage. Uh, yeah, you can use either like the first price range. Yeah, you can use the price measure. You can use so click on the like this little tool on the left hand side. This one here, right? So this one right there, right? So do the little menu. So it's going to give you more options, and then scroll all the way down to where it says like price range, right? And it will give you the numbers. Alrighty. So yeah, it's going down. I mean, can't just go up forever, right? Femi's gone down before. Right? So again, keep moving your stop losses up. It's Friday, right? Be safe. And if you take monies and it keeps pumping, that's okay. You made monies. Right? Um, Interesting. Okay. Femi's going down. Femi's going down. Rubbish. Mm, and what's and thrust? You're safe if you are out of Canada. Belly, why? Why? La, 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 la. Wrote it down first day, $3. Well, congratulations. So that's okay a lot. If you made monies, don't regret. Don't regret anything else. No regrets. Do I think NVOS is good till next week? I don't know because NVOS has a vote for a split, so I don't know. You're welcome, Monica. Exactly, Chris. Right. It's nothing compared to a 700% run. Seriously. Femi goes on 10 cents. Everybody, oh my goodness, Femi's crashing. Femi's also up like quite a lot. So And at this point, honestly, you shouldn't be panicking if FEMY is dropping. You should have a solid plan, right? The higher it goes, the easier it is for you to move your stop loss up and relax. Right, Davi, did you get in on the breakout like you wanted to? Did you get in? How to set a stop loss without missing the rocket? I always get kicked out. Well, so you're trying to set a stop loss, then that just means you have to look for better entries, right? So the issue isn't your stop loss, the issue is your entry. Like if you FOMO and then you set an 8%, 10% stop loss, it's going to hit, right? So better entries. Let's go. Uh, and now worried about you're doing it wrong. You need to re-enter Nairo, so you made monies. Exactly, Charlie. That's a good trading stop loss. It depends. It depends on the stock, but yeah, 10% for some of these stocks too tight, but yeah. Na 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 na. Interesting. Very interesting. FOMO feels foolish today. Well, there have been opportunities to FOMO, right? There have been opportunities to FOMO, right? So we had a nice break above $2.20. We had a retest. We had a break of a downtrend. We had a break of 250, right? We had a break of 280, right? Solid resistance on the daily, and now we're coming back to retest at 280, right? So like we usually do, right? Breakout and retest, break and retest. So nothing's changed, right? So 280 was resistance. We struggled at 280. We broke above 280 to $3.12. We came back to retest 280, right? So now we want to stay above $2.80, right? We want to stay above that level. For a curl, CFFE, it's trying to, yeah. Like I said earlier, I hope it stays above 20. What is it? 2150, just above the 200. So, yeah. UPTD. Hello, Nasrin. 91%. Come on now. Come on now. Roberta, good morning. Got kicked out at 240. Davi? Okay. Yeah. At least you made money still. Yeah, green is good. Green is good. Green is always good. I like what UPTD is doing actually. That thing looks like it wants to break out. Looks like it wants to break out, but yeah, double top at $14.20. UPTD. Ooh, oh, there it is. Of course. 1440. Retesting that high of the day here. Will it break out? That's the question. It looks like it wants to. But it actually hasn't done that yet, right? So it's gonna need to 1440. In 50 years, well, hopefully. I don't know. Hopefully. La, 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 la. Yeah, so 1440 is a problem then. Here we go. You can do it. There's a new IPO, looks like, but it's not one that I don't think we're going to be interested in this. As UPTD is breaking out here now, new highs of the day 1450, 1450, 1470. Ooh, yeah, that's the new IPO. ANL. Dan, where did you find that GIF? Oh my goodness, that was a an interesting GIF. An interesting GIF. Yeah, Joe. Yeah, that's it. That's the name of the IPO, guys. ANL custom. Let's go. Thank you very much, Dan. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's perfect. Oh yeah, it's $19. I don't really think we have like an interest for that. Not yet, maybe. But anyways, back to our Femi. Maybe if it wasn't that price, West. $2.90. Jay, as you would hope, right? So $2.80, as you would hope, right? Resistance into support. Resistance into support. And if that level doesn't hold, then we're looking for 250 potentially. And what? And give us $3, please. Thank you. UPTD, come on. Naz, are you in UPTD? I feel like you are. You love these. You love the SPACs. You love the SPACs. La, la, la. 1480, 1480, 1480, 1490. Ooh, we need a SPAC, right? You are? I'm not surprised. 1490. Highs of the day. Yeah, not too bad. Spy Poots. Oh, run together, I'd imagine, Colin. Well, who knows, honestly. So it looks like we filled that $15 and then backed off immediately. Immediately backed off. Nah, nah. There we go. Anyways, yeah, no, Femi slowly creeping up towards $3 again. The other 1480, sweet. That's a nice exit. It's a nice exit. A very nice exit. Spies being useless. Yeah, ending the week on a useless note. CFFE is on the struggle bus there, so be careful. On the struggle bus. Yeah, spies are. It's holding like it looks like it's holding 430 though. Yeah, for whoever was asking for spy puts, James. Yeah, I like if you're interested in spy puts, I would wait till that thing broke below the low of the day, right? Like on until it broke below, because it looks like it's been finding a bit of a base at 430. So I would not be buying puts as it's finding as sitting at support. If you bought puts early and then fine, right? But yeah, if not, I'd be waiting to see if that thing can break down first. Anyways, Femi back to $3. Here we go. Here we go. Give us $3. There you go, 299. And here comes $3. Not yet. La 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 la. And another fail. So $3 and failed. So technically that's a lower high now, and we're about to retest $2.80, and we bounce up $2.80 again, right? And we're back to 290. So like that 280 is becoming a nice little base, isn't it? All about that base, no trouble. Look at this stupid IPO, guys. A and L, right? So yeah, just not interested, honestly. Not interested. If you're gonna price your IPO at $18, $20, you can catch the bridge, because no one is interested, right? So yeah, no one is interested. $18? Are you kidding me? Who do you think you're selling this IPO to? Rubbish. You think like you're an ARM IPO? Anyways, anyways, interesting. Okay. um, just a funny message. Uh, Funny. 292. Again, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already, guys. Please and thank you. And spies are slowly bouncing, kind of. But I feel like spies. Let me look at the hourly for spy actually. Did you get rid of those puts, Dan? Maybe the ones for Monday would actually be nice. Na, 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 na. Yeah, we'll see. I need to look up. Thomas, are you connected? Were you able to connect? You able to connect? That's not accurate. Don't forget. Na, na, na. Yeah, looks like we're trending down, just like we did at 220 though. So a bit of a downtrend there for Femi. Most active. We have to. La, 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 la. And ads. La, la. The 23rd of next month, but now it's extended. La, 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 la. No, no, I'm just. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we're trending down a little bit here on Femi. Femi downtrend. Femi downtrend. Unsure because I'm alone. This is I have all the plays, but very unsure because I'm alone. Jay, come join us in Discord. I like your levels. I like your levels. I came up to this. 2 days ago, and must say, kind of just watching. Will you be ready Monday? Missed 3 entries already. Jay, come join us in Discord. Alrighty. You're out of Femi. That's okay, Freebo. Congratulations. Made monies, right? So it looked like we broke below 280, but then came right back above 280. So the candle technically hasn't closed below 280 yet, right? So yeah, Freebo, no, good job. Honestly, like it's one of those things that like if a stock is up 700%, 800%, and you take profits, like there's no regrets, right? The stock is retesting 280 and it's holding 280. Yeah. Yeah, so click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot, and then make sure you sign up for the Discord and scanner level or the legend level for Discord. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go, 80. I like your levels. Jay is gonna be a nice addition to the community. Na 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 na. Na. Interesting. Cool. Look at that, 287. So we're almost back to huh, interesting. No, Freebo, not you. I think I said Jay. Unless your name is Jay as well, Freebo. Uh, unless your name is Jay as well. Na, 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 na. $2.88. So it looks like they're kind of defending that 280 level for now. For now, for now, for now, for now. For now. Spy's thrusting. Yeah, there goes the spy pump, right? So, yeah, I would not be buying puts for spy when spy is clearly sitting at the bottom there. No, thank you. Right? Not in a demand zone. Please and thank you. Not in a demand zone. Right? So maybe as we rally, maybe some puts for next week. But other than that, yeah. Let's go, Joe with the memberships. Joe's Sansa today. Joe, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. You get a membership. You get a membership. Everybody gets a membership. Joe, thank you very much. Monies, Joe. Monies. So congrats if you got a free membership. Alrighty. La 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 la. Ooh wee. Alone for years because no West yeah, not going at it alone all day. Yeah, absolutely. And I think for me too, it makes a huge difference. Like just being a part of a community, makes a huge difference in your trading. Yeah. Joe's let's go, Joe. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah. So again, if you got a free membership, congratulations. If you didn't and you want to join us, just click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, and then come join us. Uh, that stock, look at that, right? Look at how well they defended 280. Like I feel like they just came for stop losses, right? We know 280 is support. They came for stop losses, right? And then boom skis. And now they're about to test the downtrend there. So let's see if that thing holds. There's a stock that's halted though. BOAC. It's halted, and the news is will redeem its public shares and will not consummate an initial business combination. Interesting. See, I wonder how that. Yeah, over 30. Is it went below 30 cents, Vance? She. La, 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 la. Is dropping the RSI. Yeah, no, Femi looks good. Femi looks beautiful. right? The only annoying thing about that whole thing there, Freebo, is that we broke below 280. But again, the most important thing is closing, right? And we never close below 280. So, and we're back above $3 for Femi, guys. Ooh, Femi. Ooh, Femi. Oh my goodness. Right? So, previous high was $3.12, right? So as long as we keep closing above $2.80, I like it, right? And now if we can break above that level and create a new base, that would be perfect. Look at Femi go, guys. Look at Femi go, 102%. Look at Femi go. No, no, no. Yeah, $3.08. No, no. Hmm, interesting. Very interesting. Needs like to be honest, Vance. To be honest, you know what? $3.40. Yeah, that would be nice, right? 350 end the day at give us a bit more, right? I mean, it was sitting at 100% already, so we broke resistance of 100%. So why stop there at this point? What's the whole point? It's Friday. Might as well finish with with some heat. Here we go, 309. There's a nice little block there, but it's getting destroyed. Destroyed. 310. Another nice little block, but it's getting destroyed. And three, two, one, and destroyed. Boom, guys. Highs of the day for Femi. Ooh wee. So that now that's a double top though, right? So oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Femi. So double tops at $3.12. What's 100% more? Exactly, Lewis. Like why? You know? But yeah, no, I would be careful at that 312 level, right? We failed at that level last time, so and then all the way down to the abyss to two well not the abyss 280, right? So every time we hit a level twice, you want to be careful. Should have Dan? Oh wow. Damn. Oh my goodness, that thing really hit like that demand zone and just flushed, right? Straight at resistance. It's an M and M, right? M. Wow, 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 wow. For Zach Morris. And then boom skis straight to that supply zone. Wow. Straight to the demand zone. That's quite the dip ski. That was a nice push though. Interesting. So yeah, for now, what I would like to see is a bit of consolidation above $3 and then a break of $3.12. And then we can go for 320 and then make Vance happy at 340 maybe. Maybe. Perhaps. 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 Na, 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 what's on this scanner? The only thing on the scanner this morning is Femi. Only thing on the scanner this morning is Femi. Captain Hooks, 306. My friend Femi. While he was studying medicine at the university, now he's now he's a meme stock. Yep, yep. See, like, yeah, you know, and nice names are good, right? It's good to have a nice name. You should if you have his number or like his Facebook or like send him a message. Tell him as a meme stock now. He's made it. And yeah, Femi. Wow, wow, what a rally though! From $1 yesterday to $3 this morning. Wow, $3, $3. Tell him to pump it. Yes, tell him we need to break resistance. So he better show up. We need the magic of Femi in the chat. I'm surprised we don't have a Femi in the chat. Like surprised we don't have someone named Femi in the chat, or like someone's not invited a friend named Femi. Surprise. UPTD is falling like a tomato rock. So if you took profits, congratulations. And Femi's been the most reliable thing this morning. The most reliable. The most reliable. Magic of Femi Dennis. Bernard says made good profits, but got stopped out of Femi at $2.80. Was there something that made you take a altogether? Um, so I think it's honestly just like understanding that if you notice every time we get to like a support level, there's always a bit of like liquidity grab, right? That's just how the market works, right? Criminals. If we go back to $2.20, right? Like we clearly know there's support at $2.20, but then what did these guys do? They want to grab liquidity, right? So your stop loss is liquidity, right? So that's again, you know, so and then go back up, right? We know there's a lot of support at $2.80, right? Well, grab and then bounce right back above on the same candle. So it's a fine balance of like just saying I'm okay with having my stop loss at below just below slightly below support, or asking yourself like okay I'm in some nice profits. How low do I want to set my stop loss below that level, right? Oh my goodness, look at Femi guys. Damn, look at Femi go. Oh Lua Femi, Peter's cousins from the village. Oh my goodness. Oh Lua Femi. Look at that. 227. Oh my goodness. Boom skis. Vance, you might get 240. 340. Um, oh my goodness. Femi, Femi, alien to the moon. Femi, go, go. Femi, go, go. Wow, 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 wow. You're pretty damn close to Vance. So maybe, I mean, if you wanted 340, maybe 335 isn't too bad, right? Again, as we go up, so should your stop loss. As we go up, so should your stop loss, right? Like you're not just diamond handing. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Na, 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 oh, perfect. 100. Can you believe that, Vance? Can you believe you're up 193%? On a stock. Can you believe that 193% on a stock? 193%. Well, I guess typical these days. Jameson DM. Okay, I'll take a look. Thanks for the community. Came out with profit. Joined yesterday, Ryan. Bless up. Have a good weekend. Let's go, Ryan. Let's go. Let's go. Look at that. Ryan became a member yesterday, guys, and Vance has been spamming Femi all over the place like a mad person. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. So I said this, between Vance and and Captain. How can you miss Femi? Honestly, how can you miss Femi? Anyways, Ryan, congratulations. With confidence, Vance, love it, love it, love it, love it. Yeah, cooking. Vance is cooking. That's why Vance has a green name. That's why Vance has a green name. Uh, damn Jameson. I need to forward to the next one, Jameson. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. Beautiful. I mean, his name is green for a reason, in Discord. So, poker's free all day. Oh my goodness. Um, Overcooked. But please don't overhold the over the weekend. $2 and yeah, free bow. Absolutely. As we go up, keep in mind it's Friday. So should your stop loss. Alrighty. Our groundbreaking. Yeah, but I would not focus on the products though, right? Focus on like what it's doing for now and the technicals and whatnot, right? So uh oh my goodness, Femi. La, 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 la. Uh, Look at that thing go, guys. Yeah, that's yeah. Anybody? Are you taking negatives, Peter? Crashing the roof, Monica. I know, right? I know. What a beauty. What a beauty. Yeah, Omega. Yeah, I'm glad you got in as well. Either minus 8, 12, or 16. That much. Well, Peter, yeah, you're kind of in a tough spot because if you have all those injuries as well, you don't have one of those like cards left. So haven't taken a negative so far. You haven't. Wow. Yeah, Sack and Matt, they're completely out. They're ruled out. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Hmm. I think long and hard tonight. What I want to do. Yeah, okay. Highs of the day. $3.34. Oh, it's about to be crushed, isn't it? Not yet. Not yet. Technically, that's a double top, but meh. A double top. La, 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 la. Yeah, Saliba and Rice for sure. Saka, I think he's had like those issues though. I think he's the bigger concern. Trippier to blank. I doubt it. Come on, 330. Come on. Femi might crash the market. Why? Because it's gonna take all the monies away from the market. Maybe. Maybe. I feel like at some point, honestly, I feel like at some point we're gonna have like a fat red candle, like the biggest red candle you've seen this week on Femi. But for now, the damn stock looks wonderful, right? So yeah, just keep moving your stop losses up and be aggressive with it. Ooh, look at that thing go. There's 340 events, right? We were just talking about 220, right? 220. Now we're talking about 330. And then 280, right? 280 support, which was a really nice level. Again, the only thing that's annoying about 280 is we actually broke below it, but we never closed below 280, right? We turned resistance into support, right? What more can you ask for, right? 280 resistance on the daily, and then boom skis dip and hold that level, breakout, retest, and booms, right? Hmm, interesting. Na, 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 na. Your 40% chase. Let's go. Monies. Uh, la, na, 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 na. Beautiful. KB, good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Uh, interesting. Okay. Hmm, interesting. There's your Divski. There's your Dipski. How close was that, Vance? How close was that? There's your Dipski. Not that it's dead, obviously not, but just a bit of a dipski then. A bit of a dipski. Uh, hmm, interesting. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And then that thing crushes it to like to 350. Oh my goodness. 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 Wow, 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 wow. I'm telling you, Femi was sent from this from a different planet. Like that planet doesn't have gravity. There's Femi and there's gravity. The complete opposites. Still have all my chips, Mohammed. You guys need to put pressure on Mohammed. Like instead of looking at me, Pablo, put pressure on Mohammed. You know, this is the next person we need to fight. Come on, what a beauty, guys! What an absolute beauty. $3.50 again. Like just keep moving those stop losses up, right? And we haven't actually closed below the nine since retesting that, since breaking back above like the nine, the blue line. We've been riding the blue line. right? Gravity doesn't exist in Femi land. Femi land. Gravity does not exist. No gravity, no air. Not a good place. Well, well, yeah. No, again, like I think everybody, like we all understand. Like Femi's extended. This is Femi's website, by the way. This is Femi land. Ooh, Femi. Superior innovation designed for women. Oh my goodness. I'm telling you, Femi is a female alien. Look at her eyes. Alien. The movement starts here, guys. Look at that. The movement starts here. Well, I don't know if that's the our mission. Uh Broad portfolio of candidates, la la la, invade, la 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 la. Okay, cool. The movement starts here. I just wanted to look at the main page. That's it. Superior innovation designed for space. Anyways, moving on. Congratulations if you made monies. And if you're still in there, make sure you have a stop loss. Like a Christmas tree. Red, 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 red. Yellow flags. Red flags. Oh my goodness. Go to $10, please, and thank you, Curl. I mean, at this point, why stop at 130%? Like, what's up with 130%? Why stop there? I'm feeling uncomfortable. I know that. At 357. 357. Na, 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 na. 357. Na, na, na. There you go. Oh my goodness, guys. 360. When will we stop? Never. The alien race. Yes. That is I'm feeling uncomfortable. To 2021 prices, Chris. Wild, isn't it? Wild. Wild. Doo, doo, doo. Anyways, oh yeah, yeah, your stop loss was very yeah, song. Hmm. Your stop loss was very tight, very tight. Very tight. Again, question for you guys in the chat: if you've made monies or you're still in Femi, type in yes in the chat. We'll have pressure in 5 weeks. Pressure in 5 weeks. If you've made monies or you're still in Femi, type in yes in the chat. And yes, right. So yeah, Femi's been good to everybody, right? So yeah, Femi's been good the entire week. Femi's been good. Relegations on Pablo. 220% Vance. Look at that. Monies. 190 Nas. Congratulations. Congratulations. Bought, sold, and bought again higher. Mark. Monies. No, I think everybody should be green on this name. Everybody should be green. Everybody. You FOMOed out? That's okay a lot. 313. Okay. Yeah. You should all be green. And you should all have, you know, somewhat of a plan on like your exits. Let's go. Actually, yes. Happy, but could have been happier. Bum spanker. Yeah, I know. I know. It is what it is, though, isn't it? Steve has no hope. We'll have a movement. Don't worry. Um, Here comes a dipski. Pablo, don't worry. I will make sure that I have a good week. Can't have two bad weekends in a row. Fantasy. So this weekend I'm coming back. Coming back. Anyways, anyways, it's almost lunchtime, guys. So since the theme this week is slacking, let's see where we are in the next hour. In the next hour, let's see where we are, and then we can continue the party in Discord, right? So continue the party in Discord. Uh, I can see where you're looking at. Not sure I trust any of these levels yet, Jay. I can see exactly what you're looking at, but I don't know if I trust any of these levels. Right? It's a bit more complicated to look for support now as high as we are, right? So we broke below 340, right? So yeah, it's a little bit different here now, right? Here comes $3.30. $3.30. Oh no, it's Monica. It's not. It's not. It's not. Right? These guys have had two price target upgrades in a week, right? One is $13, one is $7, right? They had really good news as well. So like yeah, it's again not that we care about the price targets, but right, it's not just retail. Retail would not hold this stock above $1 like it did 2 days ago, right? Not happening. So big monies. Oh my goodness, Spy's crashing hard, right? Again, if you simply just waited for Spy, like if you're waiting for Spy puts, right? Like Spy pumped all the way to like through 431. Even if you didn't buy puts there, you just waited for that breakdown right there and you bought puts. A confirmed breakdown. Yeah, Spy said thank you, catch me outside. Right. So yeah. Crashing the S&P. Yeah, the money needs I mean like like why would you be holding Spy when you can be holding Femi, you know? Why would you be holding a piece of like of Apple when you can be holding a piece of like the future, right? I'm kidding by the way. Kidding by the way. Interesting. Cool. I was there goes Femi. Femi's bouncing off the 20. 20 EMA. Of the 20. Unless you Joe? Yeah, that's true. Unless you're holding puts, yeah. And then you're holding a part of the future because the aliens are invading. And Femi's at the forefront. So, anyways. 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 Other than Femi, na, 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 na. Interesting. Yeah, Femi, like from a technical point of view, ooh, sassy. Like Femi is so sassy, right? Like the technicals are so sassy. Anyways, anyways, let me take a look at this one. Daily looks interesting, actually, doesn't it? Daily looks interesting. ZKIN announces record of increase 15%. Cool. ZKIN with some news. Not really moving though. Like the news that comes out when the markets open is a bit, LAC lack momentum. Interesting. Interesting. What a day, though. My goodness, guys. Femi, what a beauty. What an absolute gem, right? All the levels you can look at all these levels and they're perfect. You know, $1.80 in the morning, right? Struggled a little bit at $2.20, broke out, came back to retest 220, perfect retest for the most part, right? And then boom skis, boom skis, boom skis, boom skis, right? 280 resistance, broke above 280, came back to retest 280, and then boom skis, right? So at this point, our next little level to watch maybe might be like $3 and that previous high. Remember the previous double top? Like $3.12. That might be the next retest, right? $3.12, 310, 3 whatever, right? So just because we had a double top at that level, if we're just maintaining the same kind of thing, right? So the same pattern, right? Breakout, retest, previous high, breakout, retest. So maybe at some point we go back and retest that level, right? It was a no news runner. I corrected them, and you mentioned Femi on a large cap show yesterday, Todd. La, la, la. 33 West. La, 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 la. Mm, la, 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 la. La, 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 la. La, la. I'm just reading up some of these rubbish. Okay, what if I do a search instead? Get some bits. Okay. Nah, nah, nah. We passed the spending bill. Does market pump on Monday? Huh? Uh, I want to say yes. Um, only if we keep selling off like we are now. Like if we were pumping down, I would say no. Right. So I just think it would be the opposite reaction. So if we're selling off like we are now, then I would say yes. But also like there's more to that spending bill. I feel like people are paying more attention to like the details of the spending bill more than they were before, right? So with Ukraine and whatnot happening, you know, you know. Let's see. La, 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 la. August 28th. agree to serve as the. Okay, cool. Rari, the support restructuring has agreed to provide. Cool. Okay. Interesting. Uh, huh? Alrighty. Okay. Uh, I get his trends. What happened? What happened? What's happening? Three wings if there's a video somewhere. What video? What are you guys talking about? Anyway, so Femi is dipping. Dipping to potentially retest that previous level, right? Are we surprised, guys? No, not really. We are not surprised. Huh. Okay. We are not surprised. He didn't answer any my question. Going back to making gifts. What was your question? I missed all the questions, Dan. I'm scrolling back up. Does market pump up on Monday? Dan, the answer is yes. Yes, Dan, yes. If I missed your question, I was just distracted. La 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 la. There you go. Uh, could you your thoughts on Binox? I still above the 200 MA. Maybe a weekend play. Binox. Let me take a look. Let me take a look, ski. Actually, Binox hasn't sold off as much as you would. Hmm. An interesting play. Let me look at the hourly here. Yeah, I mean, it's been holding to 280. As long as it stays above 280, I don't mind Plex. NVOS, okay, good. Have Raymond, have a wonderful weekend as well. So there goes that dip ski, guys, right? So at some point we're gonna dip to retest, right? Like we had resistance at this level, we have to come back and retest this level. It's happened every time before, right? We make a new high, we break out, we come right back down to retest it. So the question now is, can we consolidate in this area, right? Uh, and yeah. So let's see if we can hold this level. It looks you can kind of see that we're bouncing, right? So we're retesting that previous again. So we're looking at on the like on the left hand side here, right? This double top is what we're looking at, right? So double top, you're hoping that level holds, and you should have a stop loss. You should have a level that I don't want to go below this level, right? Again, it's Friday, it's the weekend, blah 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 blah, right? So blah 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 blah. uh, Fine, smile. Um, if LRE breaks the 200, will it pop? Well, I would wait for it to break above the 200 and then see what it looks like after that. Are you looking for position? Are you looking for position? There we go. So we're holding for now. Right. Holding for now. Femi holding. I need an entry waiting for consolidation saying, yeah. Right. So let's see if that thing can give us a bit of a base. Again, if we talked about this over was it last weekend? 2 weekends ago on one of the calls, right? If you FOMO into a stock, you have to be the first person to leave, right? So we kind of use this analogy, right? Imagine you go to a party, right? Imagine you go to a party and you're like almost like you're buying a stock, right? If the party starts at 7 o'clock and you show up at 7 o'clock, right? Like for the most part, there are not a whole lot of people there yet, so you're kind of one of the first people at the party. You can get to know like the whoever's party it is. You can get to make friends with all the new people, right? So now you have some attachments at the party, right? So when the cops show up to the party, you're like, you know what, these are my friends. I'm gonna stay at this party. I got in really early on in this stock. I got in at $1. It's at $3 now. I have time to, like, to set a stop loss lower, right? If you show up to the party early, you can make good friends, and then you can hang around when the cops show up. You can say, you know what, these are my friends. I'm gonna stay for my friends, right? Okay, cool. If you show up to the party, like if you show up to the party at 11:59, p.m., right? And the party is going, everybody's bumping, ooms, 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 and then the cops show up. You better jump out the window, because you're gonna be the first person they send to jail. If you show up to the party last, you have to leave first, right? You show up last, you leave first. You show up first, okay, you can stay, right? If you show up at 11:59, you have no affiliates at this party. You have no, like, attachments at this party. You have to leave. So when you FOMO into a stock and the cops show up, right, and it looks like it's about to crash, you better not be hanging out in there and saying, you know what, guys, I'm gonna stay here, right? The couple is gonna kick you out of the well, I'm just saying, like, they're gonna kick you out of the party, because first of all, like, they don't know you. You showed up at 11:50 something. They don't know you, right? They're gonna be arresting all the people at the party, and they're gonna say, who's this person? The family is gonna say, we don't know this person. Send them to jail, please. At the party now. What did you miss, Christian? Nothing. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. It won't stop. Can't stop. Focus. Again, is that perfect, guys? Right? We keep talking about, like, retest of previous levels, right? This is our previous resistance. Previous resistance. Stock goes boomskis. Where do you think it's gonna come back to? Right? It's gonna come back to that level, right? Femi is perfect, right? Femi, perfection, right? So the technicals still look really good for Femi, right? We sold up to that level, and then we kind of curled, right? It will be a problem at some point if we fail to get a new, like, if we fail to get a new high and then we break below this level, you have a problem, because something's changed, right? I usually show up and I get arrested while guys are jumping out the window. Exactly. So, like, if you show up last, you have to leave one foot beside the window. You have to stay by the window. I throw the parties, I make the rules. Exactly, Dan. So, don't go to a party and then you're like, but, you FOMOed at $3.50, and you're like, but I want to stay. I want to stay. We can stay in these. Anyways. La 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 la. Christian, what party are you at? Don't invite Tesh, because Tesh will finish. Anyways. Uh, you are Jeff. See, there you go. You're hoping the music comes on, right? If the music doesn't come on, and then you have to run. Anyway, spy is bouncing, trying to at least bounce a little bit there. What's TURB at now? Where's Pinch? Diamond Hands Pinch. I mean, it's green, kinda green, kinda green, kinda green. NVOS. It's a nice bounce. Doubled up at 35.36 cents though, Wes. Resistance. Back to Femi. Enjoy, but stay by the door. As soon as people start throwing up, you leave. It's that easy. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. Exactly. Right. Exactly. Uh, Interesting stock. Uh, hmm, cool. Cool. VSME is going, man. Okay. This one's still holding up. Well, it was halted because of the news. Nothing really material was 509. Not bad. Unnecessarily volatile though, but yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. La, 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 la. You learned some things today, Jay. What did you learn? What did you learn, Jay? Learn some things. Yeah, come join us in Discord, Jay. We're waiting for you. Waiting for you. Waiting for you. Uh, price not going anywhere. Yeah, it just doesn't have the vibes yet. The music needs to be yeah. It looks like yeah. It failed. It failed. NVOS failed at 35.50. So I guess in between the resistance 35.36. Right in the middle. So again, Femi will become a problem, guys, if we fail to create like higher lows and higher highs, right? The good thing with Femi the entire morning is like every time we dip, it's like, okay, well, sure, we're dipping, but we're also creating a support a little bit higher, right? Like we're just retesting levels. So yeah, so we kind of need to do the same thing here. We kind of need to do the same thing. Once I yeah, Jay. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah. We'll go to Discord at some point today. At some point today. Okay. We'll continue seamlessly without disruption. Come on, here we go. We're holding, guys. 322. Um, merge with a private ownership structure. Okay. La 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 la. Infuse capital into business. The company said it would go private transaction structure infuse new capital into the business and reduce deadline. Entered into na 22 million in new money financing to support. Hmm, interesting. Okay. Na, 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 na. What were parties like in the village? Parties in the village. Oh, look at Femi go. Parties were like just mostly like a lot of food and dancing, right? Foods and dancing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pretty simple, honestly. Foods and drinks. Yeah. Like if you had a party, oh my goodness, the food had to be lots of food. There we go. Did I go to a Christian school when you were? No. No. Uh, no. Answer still no. Why? 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 The volume isn't that impressive. That name. Here you go. 323. Okay, he did. Okay. Nope. Missed and not get in. Learn how to deal with it, Jay. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the issue for a lot of people. Like, people usually think, oh my goodness, just because the stock is pumping, like it's dead. No, it doesn't mean it's like it. Just because it's pumping, that means I've missed my entry, missed like it's gone skis. No, not necessarily. Pumping stocks are like a stock pumping is a good thing if you can if you can find the right opportunity, right? Uh, I don't. I don't. Honestly, I have no idea, Vance. I haven't posted today, but then again, like Femi has been fairly like you know, Femi's been like the one thing all day today. So there's really not a whole lot of things we want to look for as signals, anyways, right? It's all about the Femis, all about the Femis. Yeah, I don't know honestly, Vance. I don't know. Nah, nah. All about that base. That's all about the Femi. The base is for Friday night. Friday night karaoke. That's what the base is for. When Vance and Lynn and Jax are singing, and Kevin says, "Come on, sing it from I don't know." La, 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 la. I leave the room. Oh, wow, when she plays it, all about the bass. Uh, that's funny. Anyways, yeah. So Femi's playing out perfectly. Look at that perfection, guys. Perfection, right? Femi is coming back down and bouncing again, right? We have a new member, guys. We have a new member. We have a new member. Let's go. We have a new legend. A new legend in the chats. And Eddie was born. Anyways, Eddie, welcome to the community. Thank you very much. Click the link at the bottom of the chat here, Eddie, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty? So yeah, just click the link. It takes you straight to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the Getting Started, and it will open up everything else for you. Alrighty? Alrighty. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah. Welcomes. La, 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 la. With a little bit of luck, we can make it through the night. And there goes Tesh. I haven't heard that song in a bit. And then that Peter was addicted to that song too. So was Vance. La, 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 la. We're testing a bit of a downtrend here, but it looks like it wants to break it. A bit of a downtrend here, Femi. Come on. La, 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 la. Oh yeah. Are you hungry? Tesh is always hungry, you know. Tesh is always hungry. La, la, la. $3.30. Tesh is always hungry. You won't hear from Tesh for an hour, and then all of a sudden he's gonna say like, "I need some food." Anyways, there goes Femi. There goes Femi. La, 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 la. UPTD bounce maybe. Haven't looked at it in a bit. Hi Angie, hello. Nike was so beat down in rally, but today, despite earnings miss, exactly where. See, that's the thing, though, right? To me, that's why I keep saying like it's rarely like it's not like earnings are not the most important thing. Like what's happening into earnings plays a huge part, right? Like if a stock is crashing and crashing and crashing, maybe they're pricing in all the bad news, and if it's not as bad, maybe a bit of a bounce, right? So that's why we look at names like Tesla and Apple and Nvidia. They're pumping into earnings. We know they're going to beat earnings, but at the same time, it's like okay, it's been pumping, right? Yeah. And holds today. Would you hold any for Monday, Gail? It depends on the close. It depends on the close. We're just gonna have to wait and see. We will have to wait and see. We will have to wait and see. Not a comment. La, 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 la. The social media. I'm looking at the social media. What about this one? Started. Yeah, don't like that. Uh, yeah, Nike was at support as well. Musty, yeah, there you go. Yeah, Musty. No one cares about Nike. Oh my goodness. Mm, oh my goodness. Almost looks like we failed at $3.30 here, but we have a bit of an uptrend going there. Just kidding. Just kidding. Huh. Interesting. Come on, Femi. I think it's just lunchtime, right? It's lunchtime here. That's why it's a bit slow. VSME, what are we doing here? Just consolidating still? Hmm, not bad. Yeah, other than that, nothing else. Like even BNOX isn't doing anything here. Nothing at all. Femi is the only one that has hope for now. You were up 10%, especially if you bought some options. You bought some calls or something like that. Some calls or something like that, you'd be fine. You would be okay. Impressive. Impressive. Yeah, that thing needs volume, Musty. Has the potential is there, it just doesn't have the volume. Doesn't have the vibes. Doesn't have the vibes. It doesn't have the vibes. Wait, wait. Did someone the Discord like the wait? Did you see that, Dan? Did Discord like ban somebody? Oh my goodness, what happened? Hidden from likely. Oh wow. I guess on Discord, somebody tried joining Discord and Discord banned them immediately. Banned them immediately. Immediately. Wow, 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 wow. Anyways, it wasn't a. It wasn't a. It's not you, Eddie. Just keep connecting, Eddie. You're good. It was somebody else. Somebody else. La 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 la. Hmm. AGIL looks interesting. AGIL. Probably your other account. Yeah. Discord said there's spammer. A spammer it says. Na, 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 na. La 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 la. Interesting. Tush. Was it Dan? Maybe. Starts with a T, so I don't know if starts with a T. There you go. Eddie, you're connected, you're good to go. You are good to go. It was you, Jeff? No, was it? No, it was not. It was not. Help me, please. Oh my goodness. That was harsh. Oh my goodness. Help me. Eight bosses, catch me outside. No. Damn. Wow. Not just one O's. Damn. Anyways, we're trending up here on which I like for Femi. Right? A little bit slower, but the stock looks fine. Right? A little bit slower, but we're maintaining that little uptrend there, right? So again, just so you guys can see it, right? So we're trending up really nicely there, so that's good, right? So nice little uptrend going there, and then yeah, Femi the monster. Come on, me, bro. Oh, here we go. 336, beautiful. 3387. Dan, it changed the subject. I was scared of Dan. I bet you Musty says something again. It's gonna go back to violence. Musty, try saying something and see if violence is the solution. 338 Femi, beauty. 339 beauty. In pocket sockets. No, beautiful. 340 resistance stem. Joe Musty. Oh my goodness. Virus. Wow. Some dipskis there. A little dipski, which is interesting. Is that 65? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that was definitely not for you. Wow, wow, wow. Let me see if I can. Let's see here. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Hi. Uh, I messed that up. I was trying to send like one of those in Discord, one of those signals, and then I pressed enter without it actually going through, completing it. Without actually completing it. Na, 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 na. Oh my goodness. Come on me, bro. Wait, let me check. The weather report now. Nope, still frozen. Damn. Wow. Hey yo, Christopher Miles. Hello, hello. How are you? Do you know Kevin Miles? Christopher Miles? That's aggressive. That's aggressive. Are you afraid of me? Oh my goodness. Wow. My goodness. Violence. Violence. Anyways, back to Femi. Femi's below the downtrend now, so a bit of an issue. But who knows? Could be related, Christopher. Yeah, maybe. No, just the name in the chats. A few Miles, last name Miles in the chat. So I was just wondering. Just wondering. La la. Just wondering. Na 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 na. He's doing Wednesday. Interesting. Yeah, BNOX is actually above $3 now, which is good. It's consolidating. Not bad at all. NVOS failed exactly at resistance there, West, double top, and said, thank you, catch me at the bridge. So maybe watch for 30 cents again. 30 cents again. Oh my goodness. Uh, uh, that's cool, actually. Very cool. Since it's Alisa, they're messing with 8 ball instead of exactly. uh, there you go. From 150 a couple of days ago, TUP. Yeah, I'm surprised that thing is taking so long. I'm surprised it's taking so long to bounce. TUP. $1.50. What are we at now? Okay, that's not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, 150 bottoms, bikini bottoms. Interesting. What does the 4 hour look like here? Yeah, 150 still. Yeah, there's a nice pivot at $1.50. If that thing would just break above $1.80, yeah, a dollar. If it $1.60, sorry, right? If that thing would just break above $1.60, it would look a bit more appealing. 160, 162, and then more room to the upside. Meeting 1 p.m. The market's open and they're doing it. Interesting. Market open and they're doing it. It's useless. Can you rose place for us? I won't recommend it. Let's go. 8 ball. 8 ball is on my side, guys. On my side. You know, I give 8 ball snacks and cookies and as if snacks are not cookies. But anyways, so I feed 8 ball. Reverse split meetings. Yeah, Femi is looking a little bit weaker now. A little bit weaker. Femi will regain strength if we can go back above 350. For now, bit of a trend down. I oh my goodness. Signs point a yes, but whether it's a good sign or a bad sign is yet to be determined. Wow. Uh, but was able to switch to another browser and you got on Bernard? Okay, good. Good, good, good. But it's useless. Just like you to be honest. You know what's interesting how like like your comment comes right underneath what it says, Mohammed. Gotcha. Small position in Femi at 315, going down to three all out. If it drops to okay, sounds good. Yeah, Wes. Yeah, just have a tight stop loss and you're good. Bodybuilding, you got in at 650. Yeah, hopefully it bounces then. Hopefully it bounces. Oi. What are the permissions? Permissions. Okay. Permissions. Come on, Femi. Say something smart. Oh my goodness. I like it. Eight ball is the best. Really? No way. Really? Is that a real thing? Uh, images news. uh, 1996. Man tied to suspected. La, la. 1996 though to 2000 like 2024. 2024. MLGO is going up, Kamal. Okay, that seems a bit sus. Anyways, yeah. Let me take a look at that MLGO. Yeah, not bad. MLGO. Mm, talk to something musty. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, probably. Probably. But like, you can arrest me now. Na, 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 na. MLGO is at resistance. It's at the highs of the day. It's at resistance. So yeah, resistance. DNN. Yeah, DNN. Like I think Russia announced the other day something along the lines of where like cutting supply for uranium or something like that. So then you've had all these uranium stocks do well, right? So, but yeah, DNN is at the double top here too. So na, 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 na. Highs for today, GFAI. Interesting. Very interesting. Uh, na, 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 na. Say something stupid. Nah. She 425 zero zero zero. Yeah, Femi is slowly dip skiing him. Na, 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 na. Zero. While ago when it dipped to under 14, wish you grabbed more. I know, right? Yeah, that was a nice dip ski. It was a nice dip ski. $14. What time is it? Okay, let's see where we are in 30 minutes. In 30 minutes, guys, let's see where we are, and then we can hop off if nothing's happening. Yeah, Femi again, like we said earlier, right? Femi was holding this nice uptrend, but then it broke below, so then it becomes a problem, right? And then it becomes a problem. So, I mean, the last time we dipped to this level, we bounced around like 310 ish. So, let's see if we can bounce again. If not, maybe Femi's done skis for the day. Maybe done skis for the day, right? So, but you can kind of see like the vibe change, like the vibe changed a little bit or less. But yeah, let's see if we create a double bottom here for Femi. That would be perfect, right? Oh, it looks like it is. It's trying to. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the aggressiveness on that bounce. Oh my goodness. Right? So we bounced here earlier, right? Right there earlier. We're bouncing off the same level again, right? So at least from that point of view, that's a good thing, right? So we'll see. I didn't hear the bell. The bell doesn't have to ring. La 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 la. Uh, la 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 la. 9 20 cents, Rusty. Yeah, soda at 34. You think it's yeah, it looks like it's been holding today, Rusty. Yeah, looks like it's been holding that level today. Femi the monster. Could be any more late parties. Maybe. You're done? Virus? Fire. Nice. Very nice. There goes Femi. Femi's like, yeah, I got you. Nice double bottom bounce. XRP. Surprisingly, yeah, XRP looks green. Bitcoin isn't though. Not the first time we've seen that happen. Not the first time. BBIG is up 25%. Don't worry, tomorrow will be down 30%. Don't worry. At least we know now though, like if you're still in Femi, right? We bounced twice already at a level that we expect to bounce at, right? From double top, from resistance, double top on the left hand side to double bottom. Perfect. Perfect, right? So now you know, like if that thing ever goes below that level, you have a problem, right? So hopefully it stays above that level now, right? And we're back to $3.30. Like nothing happened. Nothing happened. 331. Send it. Send it. 333. 335. What a bounce. What's a bounce? 337. Oh my goodness. Look at that bounce. Aggressive. Oh my goodness. 339. Okay. Anyways, also keep in mind the last time we rallied, we failed at 340. So 340 has become a bit of a problem. Yeah, look at that thing fail, right? So 310-ish is support, 340 is resistance, right? From the bottom to 340 and then back to the bottom, back to 340 again and then failed. So yeah, 8 cents. Na, 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 na. Do, 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 do. $3.40. Na, na. Yeah. La, la, la. Mm. Interesting. Very interesting. Painting Femi on the side of the SpaceX rocket going off today. You should, Gail. You should. Femi to the moon. Femi to Mars. Femi to Mars. Uh, yeah, 340J, 340, 340 double subs J. Keeping it real, Ayo. Can you look at Pixie in at 78 cents? Yes, yes, yes. Pixie. When's yeah, Pixie's doing a split next week. The good thing is that you're green in that position, so that's good. You're good. Oof. La, 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 la. Yeah, it also looks like it's trying to curl, doesn't it, on a bigger time frame, keeping it real. Yeah, I think you're fine. I think you're fine. Especially if you can, it's halted up actually. It's halted. Why? Why is Pixie halted? Hmm. Why is Pixie halted? It doesn't seem like it should. Why would a stock halt going up 3%? See, I have no idea what's going on there. Yeah, that makes no sense. Anyways, anyways, hopefully it's halted up and it looks good. But yeah, so for now it looks okay, especially just holding above 80 cents here. Yeah, but usually they don't halt it. They just do the split overnight, right? Like if the market closes on Friday night, right? Then they do it over the weekend, and then Monday morning, boom skis, new stock, right? So Yeah, it's halted in the middle of the day, which is interesting. Uh, Interesting. Come on, Femi. Come on, Femi. Let's go, Femi. Na, 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 na. Come on, Femis. Change border. There you go. New spending. Okay, there you go. T1 and Pixie. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. Yeah, it had to be. Had to be new spending. So I wonder what the news is gonna be because that changes everything now. So yeah, changes everything. Hopefully it's good news. Hopefully it's good news. Hopefully it's good news. Hopefully it's good news. Anyways, moving on. Choo, 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 choo. Um, MLGO is popping now. Send it. Send it, Omega. Send it. Um, let's change that one actually. Okay. Choo, 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 choo. Yeah, hopefully the news comes out today. Keeping it real, and it's not like, and it's good news. So you're not dealing with unnecessary stress. Unnecessary stress. You know. Potential going to be listed today. Okay, yeah, GLE, IPO. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's today, does it? It was never priced though. Right? It was never priced. Other than that though, let me take a look. La, 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 la. They better not announce an offering, you know. Otherwise, you're in trouble. In trouble. Yeah, I don't see anything else that we haven't looked at already. Come on, Femi. Adam, what am I looking at? Let me know. Are you looking for an entry? Are you in it already? What am I looking for? You're in at 36 cents, OPGN. Okay, perfect. So I mean, your entry isn't bad. Your entry is not bad at all, right? You're kind of sitting at a potential double bottom here. I would watch that thing so closely though, right? So again, your entry is slightly below this level, right? So and it's bounced off this, initially, and it looks like it's bouncing again slightly higher. So that's a good thing. But yeah, it looks. I mean, the only reason why this looks good is because you're green on that position. If you're not green on this stock, then it looks like rubbish because it had good news and then it's been selling off for most of the day, right? So for now, as long as it stays about 36 cents, I don't mind. I don't mind. La la. Like musty. Hopefully, hopefully. Uh, latest. Many others. La, 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 la. London was already at AK filing. Flow reversal looks like la, 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 September 25th. La, 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 la. Choo, choo, choo. La, 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 la. Hmm. Cool. Red. Damn. That's wild. That's wild. This one needs a bit more volume. A bit more volume. Did anybody take the signal for VSME? Okay. Pixie announces delay of reverse stock split effective date. So what are they changing it to then? Interesting. I don't know what they're changing it to, but SYRA. No, I am not. I haven't looked at that yet. SYRA. Yeah, I saw that earlier, Jeff. Yeah, it was October the 2nd. Yeah, it was. Yes. So what are they going to change it now to? Hmm. Not enough volume yet, Joy. I'll just leave it up and watch. Angie, yes, yes to what did you do? What did you do, Angie? What did you do? Yeah, of course. Femi just relaxing, relaxing. Okay, thanks, useless goats. Yeah, it's not really doing much, Joy. Like 30 cents spread, and it's just sitting there staring at us in the face. Like, you do something. No, you do something. No, you do something. You're about to sell a Pixie scalp? See, I don't know if that's a good thing or not a good thing, honestly, right? They've delayed the scalp, like they've delayed the split, but what does that really mean? Are they just not wanting to do the split anymore? Pixie's a stupid scam, right? So I bet you they announced the split just so they could. October is the new date. Criminals, criminals. I feel like there was some other motive behind these things, but 14. So they're delaying it by quite some time. Mm. October 14. Damn, Jameson. La, 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 la. Damn. That's impressive, you know? That's impressive. I like it. I like it. I like it. La, 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 la. Yeah, I saw that. Jameson, that's fire. That's fire, by the way. That's fire. La, 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 la. What a scam. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, Femi failed at that 340 level. Surprise! Not really. Yeah, we know that's resistance now. We know that's resistance. Yeah, back to 320. La, 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 la. Were you thinking of like getting some like YOLO calls at the close, Dan, for Monday or what? For Monday? A lot of blocks are down and out. Interesting, Ian. You're running a restaurant and you're stressing. Yeah. Oi, that is stressful. Femi looking a bit on the dangerous side here. Maybe. Okay. Yeah. La, 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 la. Credit, crime don't care where you live. And they halted the damn stock too first, and then they announced, like the delay of split. I hope it's not like it doesn't affect the stock in a super negative way, but who knows? Who knows? Ooh, Joy, it's slowly creeping up. Your favorite IPO. I'm kidding. It still doesn't have much volume, and the spread is still there, but it's slowly creeping up. Yeah, the ask is 350, the bid is 223. Like it's a big range, but oh, okay, okay. Yeah, like it's all over the place. Like you can just see this, like the bid and ask moving. Like the bid is at 310 now, ask is at 350. That's 40 cents. If somebody sells, it goes to the abyss. Somebody buys, it goes right up. That. But again, same. You can see the same thing again, right? IPO sell off and then curl, right? So that's the IPO playbook now. The IPO playbook: IPO sell off, kind of consolidate, curly curls. But that thing looks a bit interesting. Mm. Ask, the bid and the ask. The ask. What are you what are you looking at? I'm looking at the stock. I was looking at the stock. I thought he said no. The bid and the ask. The bid and the ask. Rubbish. Is it playbook? Not really, but you know, the last few have done exactly the same thing, right? The last few. La la. We know what's on his mind. Well, anyways, anyways, anyways. 35 again. Okay, that's good. Uh, la, 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 la. The TA, the what? And that doesn't stand for technical analysis. It's the technical analysis bar, please and thank you. Only for stonks people, you know. Only for stonks. Anyways, yeah, it's as the day goes on, and it being a Friday, the slower it gets, right? So I think we have like another like 10 minutes left, and then we can see where we are, and then maybe hop off. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Um. Uh. Okay, cool. People are saying no split. Let me take a look. No split. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. I see that now too. Where's that statement coming from, though? I see people spamming that too, West, but I just don't see the where they're getting that information from. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, 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 yeah. Virus. Yeah, this. Yeah, 30 years though. 30 years. Secrets. Secrets. I don't know. Anyways, here goes Femi. So we failed at 340, guys. Right. So at some point, if we break above 340, then okay, cool. You know what? We can rally again. For now, resistance, and hoping this level becomes support again. If not, chaos. Chaos. The only hope of events, the only hope is of these no, 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 no. Virus wow, you have a lot of CDs of a lot of CDs stocks, yeah. Dipskis annoying. What spy do you get, Dan? Wow, 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 wow. Honestly, maybe that's a bit expected, just because like going into the into the weekend, maybe some again YOLO calls if they do well, but if they don't, uh, cool. You regret selling those puts? Yeah, SPY looks weak. Weak sauce. New lows of the day. New lows of the day. 100% extra? Damn. Nice game though, Virus. Very nice. Good job. Very nice. Uh, Today, each trade you set a stop loss. Okay. 100%. Yeah, we'll see where SPY is at the end of the day. Femi is also on the verge of like struggle bus. On the verge of struggle bus, but still holding. Still holding. AVTX, you're down at 35%. RK, um, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. La, 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 la. NVOS is selling off again there. It looks that 35 is such a big problem there. 35, 36 West. Such a big issue with for that stock. Such a big issue for that stock. 100% extra. La, 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 la. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know yet. I'll decide. I'll decide like after. Also, like whenever I get off, and as we're in Discord, I'll listen to the news conference stuff. And like if a lot of these guys are just not playing, then I don't really have a choice. No English, no English, right? If they're not playing, then I don't really have a choice. But I'll give it yeah, I'll take a look. I'll listen to those conferences. Yeah, so it looks like again we're bouncing off the same level for Femi, same support, right? There goes another bounce, Femi, another bounce, another bounce. Pablo is though. Pablo is gonna use a minus 10, -8. I don't know where -10 is coming from, but quick math. -10, -8 for Pablo, and then -10 for Peter. That's where I was going. Anyways, -10 for Peter. What's a good stock to look at, Juan? Well, Femi's been going all day today, so that's good, right? So, and it's the only one that seems to be. NVOS is not too holding a nice little support at 30 demand zone at 33 cents, so that's not too bad. But yeah, there goes Femi with another bounce. Femi, Femi, Femi. Femi, you're a little late. Yeah, you are. You are a little late to the party. That's okay though. There'll be another party at some point. There will be another party. Don't you worry. Oh, that fire virus. Championship. Champion will be crowned. Oh, nice. That's a nice little. That's a nice championship belt. Nice. I like it. Yeah. They're probing Nvidia. Feel like they knew this was coming. That's why the CEO kept selling. And a chicken. How many more to get a runner? Musty. One more. Just one more. One more. And then when we go to Discord, Musty, it will happen. And let's go, Jameson. Yeah. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Would really appreciate that. Alrighty, yeah. So smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Virus Nightbot. And make sure you sign up for the right level, Discord and Scanner or Legend, and come join us in Discords. Because we're gonna hop off soon, anyways. Alrighty, so and we will be in Discord and Stock General and the other channels. So make sure you yeah. And also, I moved the bots in Discord. Are we leaving soon? Soon, soon, Dan. Soon, 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 soon. Yeah. I also moved the bot to trade ideas. The news bot. Um, so it's in trade ideas now. Can I join the come join the roasting? Yeah. 5 minutes to the bridge. I would love for to hit 340. Yeah. Yeah. We'll continue the party in Discord. But yeah. So resolve their shares tomorrow. I mean, they don't really have Bed Bath and Beyond Q. Doesn't they don't really have. There's no use. Remand, have a wonderful weekend. Have a wonderful weekend. There's no use for Bed Bath and Beyond, honestly. So, what's the point of them staying around? So get them out of here. Get that rubbish out of here, please. The list, the list, the list, the list. Uh, and then people will complain about the bots and trade ideas. I know, right? I know, I know. I don't know. No, I completely agree though. Like I like the bot and stock general because you could see the news right away and you could react and you could be in one channel, especially in the morning. Like it happens so quickly, right? So quickly, so quickly. But the news gets lost though. The news gets lost. I was having issues like putting it in two channels. I should be able to. Like in stock generals and trade ideas, you like the bot and stock general, yeah. But yeah, it's in trade ideas now. Anyways, yeah, I think about it more. Yeah, exactly. Less crowded. Yeah, that's the one thing I agree with. Like I think stuff gets lost in stock general, especially when everybody starts spamming in the morning, right? And then the news is gone skis. Brad, the only good trade right now is for you to join us in Discord. So come join us. Yeah, both would be Hugh. Yeah, yeah. I was trying to duplicate it this morning. That's kind of why like I came on late on stream. I was trying to finish it before I don't like doing stuff and then like other than sentences, I don't like doing stuff like that and then just not finishing because I'm just not gonna remember where I was. But yeah, anyways, I tried duplicating it this morning, but it wasn't working. But there's a way to do it though, so maybe this weekend, some point. At some point. So yeah, less crowded. Yeah, keep trade ideas less crowded. No, like that would just be new stuff though, right? It would be less crowded anyways in trade ideas. Yeah, no, trade ideas should be less crowded. Also, if you have a free, like if you have one of those free memberships, you won't be able to see trade ideas. Yeah, Brad. Yes, it is. But yeah, you make your money back, Brad. Make your monies back. So come join us. Click. You have to click the link at the bottom there from Nightbots, and then come join us. Discord and Scanner or Legend, and your monies will be. You make your monies back. Quick pump a stock. I know, Bossy. I'm giving you the max, giving you as much time as possible, and nothing is I like replying. I know, Vance. I know. I will find a way to duplicate it. Find a way to duplicate it. Yeah. So again, if you have a free membership, you won't be able to see trade ideas. Like some of you guys have like those free memberships, right? You won't be able to see trade ideas. I'm sure there's another level that will like not let you see trade ideas. There's one of those levels. Um, yeah, like if you have like one of those cheap levels of membership, you won't be able to see trade ideas. You can just upgrade though, right? So we can have a jockey in every channel. Yes, 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 yes. Bodybuilding, you sign up for the level that doesn't give you access to Discord. You just have to upgrade to the level that says Discord and Scanner or Legend Bodybuilding. Yeah. I don't think you guys understand. Like for the people that are not in Discord, like we've had some like every single after hours so far. Like we've had a stock explode, go boom skis, right? We were off stream yesterday when NVOS had news, right, and exploded, right, exploded, right. So it went from what 20 something cents all the way to almost 50, above 50 cents, right? Another 150% rally. We're not on stream, right? So you're missing out on a lot of these like early morning or like after hour plays. But yeah. La, la. So yeah, you have to sign up for the level that says Discord and Scanner or Legend to get access. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll try. Is Endbos done? No, I don't think so. Does it mean it's the right time to buy though? That's the question. That's the question. You have a little bit of support at 32 cents there, so maybe that's a level to watch. Femi is still doing a good job of like holding that, this little base. All about that base, all of base. No, like right. So if I do a little line at the bottom here, right, little horizontal line, at the bottom here, right? I might have had that a little bit higher, but whatever, right? So again, you can kind of see how like we're holding this bottom, right? We just keep bouncing off this level. We've done that once over here. We've done it again. We've done it what like this is the fourth time now. The only concern with Envos, with not Envos, with Femido is like every time we go up, we get lower highs. So that's a problem, right? Every time we go up, we fail to get new highs, and now we're almost like just trending down, weak, 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 weak. But we're still holding the bottom though, so we're gonna see. Moving that. All right, we shall see what happens. We shall see what happens. 20 minutes, 1 hour ago. I know. It's Dan's fault. 6. Wow. Okay. Mm. Where do I find how to upgrade to Discord, Ryan? So you go. So you click on so under the membership tab on YouTube, it's on YouTube, right? Under the membership tab, click on perks, click on the settings wheel, and then click on change level, and it will let you upgrade. Let's go, Zach. Welcome, 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 Zach. Welcome, welcome to the community. You're blaming me, Zach. Welcome to the community. Use the yellow link at the bottom of the chat there, Zach, and follow the steps in the getting started channel, and you should be connected. It's the Pixie's open again. Ooh, okay. Pixie opened. You know what's bouncing here too? It's OPGN. OPGN is not bad. Pixie. At least Pixie's unhalted though, and it's Pixie initially like dropped after the unhalt, but it's bounced again. So at least it's not crashing to the abyss. Oh yeah, Dipski for spy. Yeah, Zach. Yeah, just use this yellow link at the bottom of the chat, and then follow the steps in the one channel you have, getting started, and it's gonna unlock everything else for you. Oh, that's quite the pop for NVOS there. My goodness, quite the pop. Yeah, and then Ryan, I think there's a video somewhere that shows you how to upgrade. Uh, see if I can find it. See if I can find it. Na, na, na. So if you're not sure how to upgrade, uh, this link at the this is a video that tells you how to upgrade. Easy on the phone, on the computer. The phone is a bit more complicated. A bit more complicated. Femi's just doing its thing, guys. Femi's just holding. All about that base. No trouble. Femi's all about that base. La, 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 la. All about that base. La, la, la. Pablo, have you made any changes yet? Or have you made changes? Mohammed, have you made changes? Hugh, changes? Where's Stewart? Stewart is slacking. Kidding. Uh, any changes yet? La, 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 la. Pissed. Sold out of Femi at $1. Yeah, Femi was so annoying. Like just the way it sat there for almost 2 days. But then it was creating that base, all about the base. And then boom skis, 200% later, Jameson. The worse it gets. Don't worry. By today, we'll not take a chance. To be honest, I'm gonna gamble with UR. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, I wish they would just give us like concrete news. Like just tell us. Just tell us. See, the issue is like I have Sanka. That's a problem. Obviously, Trippier's not Trippier. You know, Chilwell is out. That's two major transfers, right? And then Wilson, striker, major problem, right? It's already three transfers. Like Gusto, red card, and then, anyways, -20 likely. Hugh, you're really gonna take a -20? Wow. Have it. Exactly. Exactly. Na, 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 na. Exactly. Level. Huh, interesting. And now you're gambling at in a three. Yeah, I know, right? It's forming a like a really tight downtrend here now, right? So yeah, it's gonna need to just again, you guys can kind of see what I'm looking at, right? So we're kind of forming a little tight wedge there. So all the way to the top, right? All the way to the tippity tops. So it's gonna need to decide which way it wants to go. I'm gonna delete this here. Right, we're holding the bottom of the range just like we were at a dollar, but that thing is looking interesting here. A little interesting. Even worse. What do you mean lock? You had it at 25 cents? What do you mean? On the phone with Diego, he can't find Dora. Hello, my name is Dora. My name is Dora. I am looking for Spy. Have you seen my friend Spy? Nah, nah, nah. Point calls for the S&P at the end of the day, maybe. End of the day. End of the day. Interesting. No calls. Uh, that's not what I want. That's short data. Short data. Actually. Actually. La, la. 380's Monday if government shuts down. See, that's the gamble though, right? Like it's a gamble for sure. There goes Femi, right? Are they gonna shut down or are they not gonna shut down, right? YOLO calls or YOLO puts? Nice, okay. 24 to 20. That's not bad actually. Yeah. Pick 2 cent calls and 2 cent puts, both directions. Nice, Jameson. Yeah, it's not a bad. Especially yeah, you take some profits from today, right? And YOLO those. Yeah, not bad. Extremes. YOLO extremes. Yeah, no, yeah, they do the like, they do that stunt every year. Oh my goodness, we're shutting down. I mean, they did that earlier this year, right? Yeah, or was that last year? It was earlier this year, a few months ago. Actually, take and keep trading, Jameson. Yeah, you get the Jameson, you get the, and you're gonna crush it, crush. What does that daily look like here? What does the daily look like? 7. You got out at $3. Okay, you made monies though, right? 8, so that's good. You made money, so that's good. La, 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 la. Brad for NVOS. I mean, NVOS has been bouncing up 32 cents, so hopefully stays about 32 cents. I want more. We all want more, don't we? All want more, more, more. Yeah. Femi is just again like I like that Femi staying above this little bottom, right? So and it broke above like the little downtrend there, so that's good, right? It broke above and it's slowly trending up here. So what's resistance? 35 to 36 cents. It's been failing at over and over. And there goes Femi. Femi's like, yeah, I did. Yeah, I broke resistance. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Damn, so he didn't give us anything? Oy. See, I wish I could save like I wish I didn't have so many issues so I could wait till next week to use or like, 2 weeks from now to use the wild card. Would be so much more beneficial, honestly. So much more beneficial. So much more beneficial. Well, la 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 la. I think that guy played fantasy before Mohammed. He played fantasy when he was in the other leagues, so he knows. Not a nice guy. He knows what we want. Choo, 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 choo. Uh, oh yeah, Joy, you like it? Brilliant, yeah, right. Like Brilliant is such a good TV show. Well, I haven't seen the last season. Yeah, like Brilliant is so good, so good. La, 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 la. Is that the daily or the 1 minute? Wow. And it does. Wow, wow, wow. Interesting. Interesting. Wow, wow, wow. Interesting. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. La, la, la. La, 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 la. Yeah, NVOS is selling off again. Femi came right back down to that same level, guys. Right back down to the same level. Right back down. Yeah, I need to. I need to. I think the is the other one available on Amazon? Should be right. Jameson, Amazon Prime. I think so. Let me search it up. Aliens. You know, these guys have like these. Yeah, Prime Video. I don't see it. See, that's the thing about like Canada. Like, it's not always available for us, just because it's available for you guys, which is pretty silly, honestly. Which is pretty silly, honestly. But yeah, how low can you go? All the way down to the flow. Do, 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 do. All the way down to the flow. Can we get one more rally for Femi before the market closes? Can we do that? Come on, bets. What's the magic? Some magic. Anyways, let me know if you have any last questions, guys. They have midweek city next weekend. He, yeah, exactly, Mohammed. Plus, they have an easy game, so why not just rest him? Yeah, I think that makes my decision, honestly. Yeah, you know, like why not just rest him? Yeah, Spy looks like doo doo, like doo doo. A tomato rock is exactly what it is. La, 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 la. Yummy doo doo. Oh my goodness. Uh, it looks weak, Lydia, doesn't it? It looks very weak, doesn't it? Hmm. I'll take a look at Discord, but we'll see. Jay, have a wonderful weekend as well. Weak sauce. Weak sauce. Okay. Yeah, Vance for Wes. Yes, please. Yes, please. Do it for Wes. 360. Vance can do that. Easy peasy. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, guys, we will leave it here for today. Alrighty. Have a wonderful weekend. Nothing else really moving there. Be safe. Ripple. And don't go to any parties. And if you do, I'm kidding. Make sure you go early. Don't go last. And if you go last, make sure you leave first. Alrighty. Really, Musty? Of course. DMK. You finally pumped it, didn't you? Oh, 70. Nice. It only took like 100 years, but yeah, finally. Hopefully, a bit more volume comes through there, Musty. Yeah, it's looking a lot better there. Yeah, DMK. Yeah, maybe we can watch this one in Discord, right? So yeah, it's trying to break 70. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then 75 there next. chicken bones, Texas, whatever you gotta do. Yeah. Yes, no musty. We'll be watching that one in Discord for sure. For sure, for sure. Alrighty. See you all at the bridge. Let's go. That's true. That's true, Hugh. That's true. Wait, you know what I mean? Yes, I know what you mean. Thank you a lot. Look at that, guys. Look at that. I'm telling you, it's one-on-one magic, guys. Maybe thanks. You've been green all week after the one-on-one lot. Yeah, right. So like sometimes you just need to kind of chat with somebody, it will let you leave, right? And see like two heads are better than one, right? So you might not learn anything special, but just having that conversation with somebody, you might figure that, oh, maybe I'm doing this like, oh, stuff like that lot. So yeah, if you don't have a one-on-one yet, you should sign up for one-on-one, and then yeah, and then yeah, and then yeah. Chase, see you in Discord. We're gonna be Musty, see you in Discord. Mohammed, we are leaving for real now. I think so. I think so. See you in Discord, Mohammed. Pappy, this is my first week. Even though I Monday, Tuesday, still still a great room, and I'll let you visit several. Pappy, welcome to the community. Welcome, 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 welcome. And Dan, don't go to any barbecues, please. The weather's getting a little bit shaky, iffy, so please stay home, please and thank you. Femi's still doing its thing, holding up really well, like it. Alrighty, and Joy, have a wonderful weekend. See you Discord. Damn, NVOS. Oh my goodness, NVOS is testing the very bottom, bottom, bottom there now. So maybe 29 again. Lincoln, thank you. Have a wonderful weekend. Yeah, so 29 ish, like the triple bottom there. Not all the way to 29 cents, but slightly above. Like it's bouncing already aggressively. So that's a good thing, it looks like. Alrighty, guys. Virus, be safe. Jameson, be safe. The weather's sunny, 83 degrees, perfect barbecue weather. Rubbish. Stay home. Kidding. Anyways, Dan, have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy. Annette, have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. Vance, have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. I know I'm saying bye. We're all going to be in Discord. Nairo, bye. You, yeah, Wes, exactly. Perfect, right? So happy day two of your birthday. Well, thank you. Much love, guys. Bye, y'all. Bye, guys. Bernard, enjoy the weekend already, and see you guys later.